Meh. Oh boy. Kind of just sitting and stretching for a moment. Alrighty. Stream has begun. Gold needs to be saved. At least sort of. Oh, that's right. We have just... that is a lot of free time. Wait, I just realized, why is my money repeating digits? What the heck? Hey, Cricket, you got first day. Excellent. How's it going today? I just realized my money is repeating digits. It's 18, 18, 18. How did I do that? How? What sort of cosmic disturbance is that? The moon must be fought. It's time. We need to fight the moon. Simply put, I need to stop the moon's bowl. Core of the Celestial Hymn has been completed. The witches begin practicing together in order to master it. The day of the final battle draws near. Also, the title of stream does have a song reference. Because I can't help myself from liking my niche power metal bands. I can't help myself. The more people I can get into the weird stuff I'm into, the better. Because I'll slowly get everybody listening to Camelot and Darkmoor. I swear all of my interests are just because I watched like there's like a couple of key moments I could probably link most of my weird interests to at some point or another.
Welcome, Alto.
Okay, we have to ruin the perfect numbers because we need money, but okay.
Buy anything you want.
He said that there's more weapons, but no, wait. Oh. Okay, now that's just mean. Let me see. That's 11,000. I see. There's a sword called Anastasia. I see. I see how it is. That's rude. First off, that is insanely rude. This bothers me greatly. The fact that they give you a sword like, oh, hey, you have this lightsaber. I'm like, oh yeah, this is really cool. And it's May the 4th, so I'm like, oh, I should use the lightsaber. Oh, or you could get this you could get this sword called Anastasia that's gonna make you very upset. Here, it does emotional damage too. To who? Yes. I imagine the blade is gold, so it looks like it probably has like her hair color somewhere in it. It probably matches her aesthetic. I'm gonna buy it. Yes, I'm gonna buy an equip. I sold the Sword of Light. You know what? Taking it. Platinum though.
Thanks a bunch.
Alright, I do need... Alto does kind of need to be maximum beefing, so... I would prefer that he be maximum beefing. I also just realized I have to... Oh my god.
Thanks a bunch.
I am so happy I have more money now that I know. Oh, I see. Attack ring 3. Yeah, we can sell. I have to be... I am so upset with that. Star Mine. That's cool. What is there? Oh, wait. Alright, wait. What am I currently using? Hollow Staff? Oh, then I could just get Star Mine.
Thanks a bunch.
I already know that I'm going to be spamming Levia. Bianca also weeping at the counter. Bianca's just sitting there really confused. Bianca's just kind of sitting there like hands like put together, kind of watching Alto just holding the sword and sobbing. just in a corner, just sobbing. It's like, she's just like, you okay? And he's just like, no. He has to explain why he's so upset. Pinnacle of all Amatsu daggers.
Thanks a bunch.
What is good, at least, is that I already know who I'm buying stuff for.
Thanks a bunch.
I just realized I have so much money. I have so much finance. I am going to buy everything. There is no reason for me not to buy everything. I'm going to buy everything. There is simply no reason not to. I have the means. Actually, wait. Probably get...
Thanks a bunch.
Okay, let's see. Who else needs upgrade? What the heck do you do? You 8. I can't buy anything for her, really. I'll buy her an attack ring 3, because that sounds funny. Oh my god, wait. What's her physical attack compared to... Let's see, 146. What is that compared to everyone else? Oh, she's... Okay, so she's the equivalent to Rusty. I see. That's rude. That's very rude. I see. I see how it is. Death Scythe, Skull Scythe. Cool.
Thanks a bunch.
The only downside to all of this is that I'm going to have to... Oh man, I'm going to have to figure out some stuff. Because I just realized,
Thanks a bunch.
looking at all this that I also have to make more orbs, because with all of the extra orb slots, I'm going to have a lot of extra space to work with. Okay, so Faust is the best spear. What is the magical... What does this one do again? Oh, it's 4 gold. Increases damage against large enemies. Okay, well... What is the upgraded version? Oh, that's like a significant power bump. I could probably make something better. I could also probably just make a new... Yeah, we're gonna get the Dragon Breath.
Thanks a bunch.
That sounds pretty cool. It also just sounds cool. Why wouldn't I? Really.
Thanks a bunch.
Volca Bustier. Bustier. I tried to imagine how sad Alta must be. See, he's like, I made a sword for you. Oh, what's it called? He just starts getting really upset. I could spec... You know what? I could probably spec Popo into better attack. Which means you have to stay back more often, but that would also mean that I wouldn't have to worry so much about damage output. But I haven't gotten... you know what? I haven't gotten this far from being reckless. Like yesterday. I am going to be thinking about that a lot. I am going to be thinking about that a lot. I will say. It is
Thanks a bunch.
it rests within my brain. We're gonna give... I feel like dropping the guard rings is probably a bad idea. Because I've already had enough situations in this game where me trying to get reckless has immediately cost me. So, yeah, no. Oh, Hengren.
Thanks a bunch.
Buy the gun. Carry your shirt. Plus
Thanks
here.
a bunch.
He has a magic ring, so I guess I'll just upgrade. I think whatever ring they're carrying, I'll just upgrade.
Thanks a bunch.
Do it that way. Because I think that's the tactic. I am uncertain. Is anybody else need? He needs... Oh wait, no, he needs the diamond plate.
Thanks a bunch.
Oh wait, you know what? I should probably see if I can... Yep.
Thanks a bunch.
I should probably upgrade... I have no money. I have no money. I will never financially recover from that. Truly.
Come again.
Okay. So now I need to... Alright, what is...
Welcome, welcome.
Alright, Rayo, what do you got?
What do you want to make?
What can I make? Oh, I can make up to the 3rd level of orbs now for a lot of these. Oh yeah, the delay orb is gonna be stupid. I could... Alright, in theory, with boss fights, if I surround them with Rusty and Nonoka, use delay orbs. I need a slow orb. How do I get a slow? Where is the slow? There it is.
Here it is. Here it is.
Thank you. Thank you, child. I appreciate you greatly. Understand that I will do everything in my power to right the wrongs I have made.
Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here
Now,
it is.
the only problem with this is that that this orb is not guaranteed. However, if I can spam it repeatedly, I could, in theory, lock an opponent out of their turn. I don't know if this works on certain boss fights, but with some of the mid bosses we may be running into,
Come back soon.
I could definitely mess them up. Okay, so let's see. Orbs. So if I give the delay orb, Nonoka, added effect. Because my theory on this is that that if these two can start delaying turns, then even if they don't finish the job, then I can do a lot of nonsense on the enemy's turn. Which sounds funnier to me. Delay orb 3. Oh, that's right, I have one of these. Give that to Ruff. I can already see this being stupid. Like, it's not guaranteed. It's not a guarantee. However, given that I know why I failed yesterday, and I've realized that it was something that it's the same reason why I succeeded in many battles before in other games. I just needed to trust that I would be fine. Like, I was getting too hesitant, like, oh, I'm gonna move, I'm not gonna make the right move if I'm going at my speed. It's like, no. You need to just trust that you're going to be fine. Just put blind faith in Lady Luck and hope that you'll be fine. And it will work. Because it always works. It's really dumb. In fact, it seems to be one of those things that is specifically a problem. That I can trust that things will work out if I just don't, if I don't worry so much. Because I can do that. It's a tactic. It is not the smartest tactic, but it is absolutely a tactic that I have done before, and I should be relying on it. I have the delay orb too. I could give that to Alto as well. Or I could give him, I could probably stand to give him a attack orb too. Because if Alto does big damage, then I'd be in a far better spot. I have a lot of orbs. I'm happy we get to do this at the beginning of streams, because this is the stuff that I'm like, oh geez, this is gonna be me just having to just figure out what to do. I want to do strength, or I feel like strength is probably better. The critical hit rate might be funny though. But we already have critical 3s. I'm gonna...
Here it is. Here it is.
Okay, I think I'm gonna do it this way. I think I'm gonna do it where it's 2 criticals on... I think the critical orbs like this will probably be... criticals. It just made it too. So, I don't know why it's so hard for me to find. My brain just went doy. What is happening? Where is the... TP increases greatly upon beating enemy. Yes. That's too easy a joke. I can't... Is this really how I'm gonna start today off? I'm just gonna... The lowest of the hanging fruit. True. Is it? Where is my orb? Where is the orb? Where are the criticals? Are they... Am I just going crazy? Yeah, because the critical orbs are here. Why am I... Did I just not make... Did I not make a critical orb?
What do you want to make?
I just made the orb. Heck. Oh, I made an attack orb. Oh, I'm an idiot. Wait, did I? Oh.
Here it is.
No, I did.
Here it is.
Well, never mind. Never mind me. I apparently cannot read. It appears that me staring at a screen for long enough today has made me go a little bit blind. It appears. Alright. Well, we have now 2 critical orbs, which... Now, since I know they stack this way, that should mean that the critical rate is about as good. I think it's like 10% off. If I recall correctly, it's about 10% off of, or whatever. It's whatever percentage it is, it's one of the critical orb 2%. I know that attack orbs, it's... Oh, wait, no, that's... No, it's gonna be... actually, no, that's not gonna be that big of a drop-off, so that'll be fine. Okay, what do you have equipped? You still have a greed orb equipped? Probably take that off. I should probably switch this off. I don't need it anymore. Damage dealt would be fantastic. Given that the objective is to use Levia and be annoying, that would probably be best. Wait, can I... Does this work on songs? Wait, do additional effects of weapons apply to songs? Because if that's the case, if I use the freeze orb, I could inflict freeze on every opponent that's in the area. I need to test this theory. I'm gonna equip it. If it... Well, wait, no. The absorb orb would work if that works. So that... No, that doesn't make sense. You know, that's... I remember, because that would... If that was the case, then the absorb orb would go off with every attack. And it doesn't, so that's not true. That could still be helpful for when Lizette has to attack. But... That's also a bit of a unnecessary gamble. What other orbs do I have? What other orbs are available? You know what? Let's leave the freeze orb for now. Because if I can freeze somebody, that might be helpful. The additional... status ailments are helpful. You just need to use them on the right enemies. Okay, I did Rusty's. Morty has nothing, so we're going to have to work on that for a little. I forget. What exactly did the... oh, that's right. I got rid of it. I was gonna check what it did, but oh wait, that was Giant Killer. That's right. So if gonna wait, no, additive. Wait, no, not. No. Word Orb is not the best. I did not expect to spend the first 20-some minutes of stream doing.
What do you want to make?
I did not expect to spend this time working on Orb. Oh, buy to storage. I should probably. What does she have available? What can I buy? 5 Orb. These. Oh, okay. So high chance of attack up on beating enemy, but not guaranteed. Low chance to dispel enemy buffs. That could be very helpful. Actually, a dispel orb might be very helpful.
What do you want to make?
Can I make one of those? I probably should have. Adds knockback. Wait, that could be really annoying. That could be annoying. Actually, oh, I should probably upgrade the absorb orbs. Okay, so you can do dispel. Knockback on Popo would be very annoying. I'm gonna make one of them. That would actually be very annoying. Especially given that that works on long shot, which means I could do knockback on enemies from.
Here it is.
Oh, but I don't have orb fragment 5s. Ah, that's good. I'm going to need to get orb fragments if I want those. Okay, so if I thought of something from earlier in the story that could come back, and I'm interested in seeing if it will. Can you remind me? I'm curious now. I'm curious what what you mean. I'm curious to your meaning. Last orb. Can work with me here. What did I just get? Oh, that's right, the drain orb. Orbs. Orbs. How do they work? High chance. Oh wait, no. This could be. Actually, this could be arguably better. The carbuncle. Oh, you're right. Yeah, the carbuncle. Because we had to wait. Didn't we destroy it? Or well, I guess more curiously, if we did destroy it, then are there other weapons like it? And if we didn't destroy it and we just broke it, can it be repaired and used again? Because if it can be used again, that would be really hype. Especially given that it's a dagger that kills things. Could be very helpful. Okay. Good. That's right. Morty has no orb. I forgot about that. I am curious if if anything about the carbuncle will come up though. Because I don't know how much. I don't really know how much more they could do with it, but I'm curious. Or actually, wait. Do I have an attack orb though? Probably. I could probably do these and then do a chase orb. Not the greatest setup for Morty right now, but I don't have better to do with her yet, so we'll wait on that. We're gonna need more material if we want more orb stuff. I think I'm gonna have to. If it affects witches because of their qualia, and qualia is moon. Yeah, if we were able to repair the carbuncle and use it, we probably could, in theory, use it to mess with the mother qualia, which would be impressive. I am curious if that would be a thing. Yeah, I forgot if it was destroyed. I think it was destroyed, but I also know that if something's broken, you can repair it. So if it was broken, then and that was what was needed to save Lizette, then in theory I could see that being something where they can, could repair it in the time we have. We could repair it, which would be hilarious if we just stab the moon with a shank. Just use the magic shank and go. Just get him. Just stab him. It's fine. Veronica, Hilda, Dante, Morty. I'm gonna work on Hilda, I guess. She's the next one. She has time. We have time to talk to Hilda. Hilda, I have a question. Do you always wear these clothes?
There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Are you free?
Do you always wear that hat? Oh wait, no, we saw a picture of you without it. Never mind.
What is it? You were gazing quite intently at that map.
It's about our next expedition. I'm not sure what route to take. Given their numbers, a fight with the angels seems inevitable.
Oh, they're actually talking strategy. That's kind of funny.
But the tuning squad is light on members. We can only carry so many supplies. I have a suggestion. Why don't we take this canyon path?
Near the cliff? Don't you think that'd put us at a disadvantage?
Well, there's a flower in the region that emits a monster-repelling odor. Plus, we can use the cliff as cover. There are no villages nearby.
How does she know all this?
That means we can avoid the enemy completely, right?
Correct. If nobody is being attacked, it's okay for us not to fight. We could even rest there to prepare for whatever lies ahead.
I see. There's so much that can't be seen just by looking at a map.
That's actually very true. That's a nice piece of wisdom, Alto.
I'm impressed, Hilda. Thanks a lot. You were a great help.
No need to thank me. It's my duty to assist you.
So that is the wisdom of a witch who has lived an eternity. Remarkable.
Technically, it's only 1,000 years, but
Why, thank you. I'm honored that you consider me worthy of your
Hilda's
praise.
suddenly good at planning on our side. She dropped it. She dropped all of the suckiness of planning because she's like, oh wait, I can actually be like.
Well, Alto, I'll leave you two to your discussion.
Wait!
My apologies. It appears as though I interrupted you.
You know what's really funny is if she was this good at planning, is that why she was taking her time? Because she thought she had more time? Actually, you know what? Okay, I'm not saying this excuses her behavior, but I'm saying it's an interesting idea. If she lost her concept of time by being alive for so long, that might explain why she thought she had more chances to stop the anthem from happening. Because she probably thought that, oh, I have probably a good 80 years before the Water Witch is ever found. So I'm not that worried about having to accelerate my plans or work quickly. And the introduction of Alto and Lizette was probably like a major surprise for her. Because I think once you live 1,000 years, you stop remembering that a century is a long period of time. I think once you get past 500, you're kind of just timeless. You've exited the normal
life. I simply wanted to praise her. That was a better plan than any I would have made.
Don't worry about it. Anyways, there was something I wanted to
But I
discuss.
do wonder...
Archibald, do you not talk to Hilda?
There is a distance between her and the Royal Knights. It is not only I. Though, given our history, perhaps it cannot be helped.
I see.
Hilda is a witch. As the conductor, should you not be the one to guide her?
You may be right.
I appreciate that Archibald actually
I'm going to
talks.
look for her. Hilda!
Alto, that was quick. Are you already finished discussing the strategy?
We didn't need much time to decide thanks to your suggestion. More importantly, Hilda, why did you leave so suddenly?
Oh, we get to have this moment.
A former member of the Royal Knights arrived. It was best I took my leave.
But you're one of us, Hilda. You don't need to feel reserved. Archibald was very impressed. He would have liked to hear more of your ideas. Hilda, are you still hesitant to talk to your fellow Royal Knights? I know we didn't believe you. Some of us even hated you.
No, that's not it, Alto. It was only natural for people to hate us. We were prepared for it.
Oh, so what is it then?
I have no right to use that hate as a reason to avoid them.
Then, why?
Was I afraid to face him? No, that can't be. Those emotions.
Hilda.
I just don't know. Why was I so quick to leave?
What's the matter with you, Hilda? Pull yourself together.
I see. She has... I have to tune her because she has negative feelings. I see.
Alto.
I can see chains.
Chain?
Medea called it darkness inside the heart.
Oh. Every time someone says heart, my brain just goes, ah, yes, darkness.
I see. So that's it. You're the same as him then. You can see them as well.
Him?
Yes. Though I only know about this from what Veronica has told me. We should probably go somewhere more private before we get into details. I can't see my own heart, but I need to be tuned, correct?
Oh, crap. Tuning Hilda's gonna be a pain,
Yeah.
isn't it?
That's right.
In that case, you may call for me whenever you're ready. I know this will be a burden, but it seems as though my clock is resting.
Could she know what those chains are? Hilda needs to be tuned. I should bring her to see Medea later.
Alright, so we didn't get the thing, but we did unlock a tuning mission, which is actually good, because that means that we can see what we're gonna do. We can see a mission. I am terrified that doing this is going to be tough. Okay, is Popo's almost done. I have not started Giselle, which might be helpful. Oh, she's already almost done. What the heck? Reboot. Gain a turn after defeating it. Oh, I see. I see. Heart, darkness, darkness, heart, light, darkness, nobody, heart. When you start speaking Kingdom Hearts, your brain just goes, heart, darkness. She's lost in the darkness. No, really? I played a lot of... You know what's really funny is I played Chain of Memories in isolation. So I actually had no idea that Kingdom Hearts 1 existed. I only knew Chain of Memories as my game du jour. So it was like... when I was seeing the stuff that they were going on about, I was like, oh yeah, this is like its own story, and just took it in as it was. And it's very bizarre. But also, I kind of liked when Chain of Memories was separate from everything else. Because by itself, it was actually very cool. It's actually a very cool game when it's by itself. It's also very funny to think about the game just existing on its own. Okay, so it's either work on Popo or start Giselle. Or at least start working on getting Giselle further. But I do think Popo's almost done, so because I want to get Volt Shower and see what it does. I want to know what it does, because that sounds really fun. Like, Giselle could be broken, but I have an obligation to finish up Popo. At least in my mind. Don't think there will be a single Kingdom Hearts game by reputation that will be in isolation. No, of course not. And the cafeteria's spirit of the perpetrator is among us. You know, I know this game came out before that, before the whole thing of it, but Among Us it still makes me laugh. Joseph's a great detective, and he's really romantic. Got high stats, this Joseph. I think you're really romantic too. No, I'm not. Really? she's learning what a crush is. Great. But it's weird when if you play a game that's part of a greater series like by itself. It is actually really weird to look at it that way, because that was my experience with Chain of Memories for the longest time. Was that until I learned about Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, I had no idea that that anything else existed. I played that game by itself. And I only knew Chain of Memories as Kingdom Hearts. Which is why I actually found that when I played Kingdom Hearts 1, I actually didn't like the 3D play of it. I actually really was just thinking, man, why can't I just have my 2D sprites? Why can't I have my really cool looking art? Can I please have my... Why do I have to deal with this camera? My favorite thing, Grave Whisper without the end, Amogus. Every now and then, if I'm playing a game, it's just Amogus. Just sit there saying Amogus and hope that somebody is okay. Let's see. I could work on Dante or Sakuya. I feel like working on the witches is probably a good idea in general, but Dante with guts would be hilarious. Work on Dante. Just walk into a crowd, whisper Amogus, and see how many people freak out. Hey Dante, what do you do? What the hell is that? You lack strength, urgency, and the intent to kill. Stop, Dante. He broke through his arm and sliced his arm. Look, he's injured. Alright, I asked for Dante to train. He has experience fighting angels. I want to protect the royal capital from him. Free time. Dante is just like, listen, man. Oh, so that's what you're doing. Way to kill my mood. I'm done for the day. You have to train at full speed. Might as well have been a real fight. Listen, if you want to fight angels, there's only one speed. You can't hold back against them. I appreciate that Dante is doing the typical teenager thing of, we're going to throw hands, and we're going to butt heads, and that's it. There's no other speed of this. Alto! Marie, what are you doing here? I was playing with Rena. All the stuff you're carrying. You want to come with me? I'll explain on the way. I feel bad for Rena, because she has to work. Oh, do we get a picture of all... Holy crap.
Stop. You're going too fast, Sakuya. This isn't a solo, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Mort, try singing from your diaphragm.
Hilda's had enough time to practice, so she knows everything now.
Lizette, You're too focused on the score. Just relax and sing.
Okay.
Now, Popo, you're not focused enough on the score. Try to concentrate.
Okay.
Hilda's actually being the mom. She is being grandma friend. Holy crap.
I knew you all were different, but I didn't expect it to be this hard.
Hilda's so... Hey, hey! Milady is working hard as well.
Oh god, the Sims are together. The idea of these two having arguments is kind of funny.
Hilda's a good leader. I guess that's to be expected of a former queen.
Mr. Alto, when did you get here?
Oh,
I brought snacks. Marie! Thanks!
It looks like you're all working hard.
you were watching?
Yeah, you're an impressive leader. You are the oldest after all.
That seems like a hard. That seems like an unfair contest. She's been alive for 1,000 years. That doesn't work.
Don't say things like that.
Kind of unfair to.
These are macarons from Quiescence.
You just got
Strawberry shortcake from Rubito Bakery.
flashbacks to comments from my choir teacher. Wait, wait, about being the oldest or about how to sing? Because I never got half of that.
Wow, 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 wow! How did you buy all this
I never got comments from choir at all. I was in choir all the way up to high school, and then scheduling error got me off of choir, but because it was either band or choir, and I chose band because I liked my clarinet more than singing. Well, at least singing in a choir, because the chorus was a little bit like catty. So
Don't worry about it. I put it all in the night squad account.
I want more cake.
sing from the diaphragm, yeah.
More strawberries.
You're also childish.
Did we interrupt you?
No, I was just thinking of letting them take a break.
And all that stuff. Yeah, no, I remember in marching bands, I learned how to take breaths deeper and to, breathe, like, it's like suck, like, take in air and let it fill your, like, the lower half of your torso first and then fill the top. Because a lot of people only breathe in the upper half of their lungs. So taking in a full breath, you have to, like, breathe in at the bottom first and fill up. I remember learning that stuff, but that was just because it's just helpful. And I remember it because sometimes it's really good to be able to take, like, a fully deep breath like that.
So, how are things?
But it is like, if you have a teacher who's really insistent about specific technique, it can be very annoying.
It will take more time, but they're amazing, both as witches and as people. In 5 more days, the celestial hymn will be perfect.
5 days? Oh.
I'm glad to hear it. Let's win this, Hilda. We can do it.
Yeah, I have to stretch my arm out.
Yeah. Maybe this time we can stay together until the end.
Hilda, what are you doing? Popo's going to eat all the cake.
I won't let that happen.
Hilda.
Good
Hilda's
luck,
just like, all right, well, if there's food, I'm gonna eat. Do we get to find out? Oh, we get the next day. We get to see if Marie has more nightmares about Gigas or Gygus. Man, I need to finish Earthbound. Oh, hey, I was correct. I was correct. It is Gygus. Great.
This world. Again?
Not gonna lie, this is probably this has to be one of the scarier things that a child has to deal with.
Marie. My cute little Marie.
Your sister's scary, man.
I'll return them to you. Our memories. Our past.
Just hand her anti-amnesia. Hand her the anti-amnesia magic. Really, that's a great idea.
I remember.
You just remembered that she left the oven on. Why now? Probably because it's unfortunate. Probably because it's very unfortunate timing, if anything. Alright, so we have lost one of our free time. I'm not gonna lie, seeing four fight missions in a row is really scary. Seeing that tick closer is like, I'm Marie. Alto, good morning. Why are you staring at me like that? Is it my face? Nope, nothing. Promised friend I'd play with her today, so I'm gonna... I see, be careful then. Okay, bye. Oh, Aw. Poor Rena. I guess I should head out too. Alright, I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna tune. I think it would be a wise decision to tune. If I tune Hilda now, that would be a good idea. I don't think. I'm gonna double check, but I don't think there's anyone who I need to work on who's here right now. Alright, so I'm gonna try and tune Hilda. I really hope I don't get messed up by that one. I imagine that her remembering stuff now is going to be very inconvenient for the rest of us. Alright. Bring forth witches.
Which girl do you desire?
The way she says it, man. Which girl do you desire? I'm like, dude, I am just here to...
Are you ready, Hilda?
I am just here for tuning, my man. I
am. First, I should explain to you what exactly is happening to me.
Oh. You mean with the chains?
Oh. Is she that introspective to know what's going on?
Yes. Witches hold within them a shard of the moon. A qualia.
Yes.
Qualia can amplify emotional energy and bring forth great miracles.
No, it's emotions. Yeah.
Miracles? Like a witch's power of song and magic?
Yes.
That's correct. Qualia bring no harm to us witches. They simply relay information to the moon. However, before Elk appeared, we were servants of the Mother. An untuned qualia is nothing more than an extension of the moon's will.
The moon's will?
Pre-tuning, a witch's qualia feeds off the negative emotions of its host.
Oh!
That
Wait.
qualia is in turn easily corrupted by those emotions.
Oh.
The moon's intent was to create a being that would destroy humanity.
What?
That's why qualia become more easily contaminated the more power they hold.
Oh, because...
The tuning you carry out is the way to cleanse that contamination.
So basically, it's kind of like you get it's kind of like an infection where you kind of have to clean it out before it gets worse. Alright.
A cleansing process. So Hilda, that means right now you're...
Yes. I hold 1,000 years of impurity within me. I suppose I'm lucky I never became aware of it until I met you. Alto, I'm sorry to ask this of you, but will you tune me?
Yes. Time to tune. Hey, we get...
Of course. Let's begin, Hilda.
Alright, time to tune. Hooray, we get to see this cutscene again. I feel like this cutscene is way too funny. Because it's always such a weird trip every single time. It doesn't matter how often we do it, it's still the weirdest thing I have seen in a while. This is still one of the weirdest visuals in a video game I've ever seen. Every single time that comes on, I jam in my chair, by the way. I straight up just sit and vibe the whole time. I just get to enjoy myself every time I listen to that. Very funny. It's really funny. Oh yeah, her spirit world looks nuts.
What is this place? It's so dark and cold.
I hold 1,000 years of impurity within me. Strangest thing I've heard in a while, I'll be honest. Yeah, no, you're right. 1,000 years of impurity within me sounds really weird.
This is the world inside of me?
Hilda. I guess you're Hilda's shadow?
Shadow? No, I am simply Hilda. Though since you asked, I assume that means the other witches generated shadow versions of themselves.
That's right. This is actually the first time it's been the real person.
Oh, that's kind of weird.
A shadow is the opposite of light. Proof of a person's strength. Perhaps my heart has grown so weak that I can no longer produce a shadow.
Oh, that's really sad, actually. That's actually... Wow. That actually makes a lot of sense, because she doesn't have the actual wherewithal to produce, like, the emotions that way. I see.
Give us light!
Huh?
Did you not hear that foreign envoy? Did you not see the hope
Actually,
in his eyes?
was there last time, not her shadow. Oh yeah, well, that's true. Weird. Wonder what the deal is with that. Well, I wonder if it's specifically when they have negative emotions. About that one. So I do wonder if it's because she asked him to tune her, so maybe it's because it's when it's voluntary, or at least in that sense voluntary.
Why does Her Majesty not wish for us to prosper? We are not her livestock.
The voices are getting closer.
Ah,
Grant freedom to Hildegaria. Give us the right to live as human
so
beings.
I do wonder if it's when you have full control that you're able to project yourself normally. But maybe it goes both ways, where if you're at your maximum, you can project yourself in your heart, and if you're at your weakest, you can only project yourself.
We must take back our fortunes from that heinous tyrant.
I thought Hildegaria was...
Yes, this was one of my crimes. Hence, one of my negative emotions. Alto, this is most likely a repressed memory.
a memory?
One of a foolish queen who stole the lives of her citizens, all while their wealth was hoarded behind my back by my greedy retainers. It is painful for me to reveal this side of myself to you, but it appears that I must strike them down once again.
What?
To restart my clock, I must face the pain I have bled from for so long.
I see. So she needs to deal with her horrible memories.
I'm sorry to ask this of you, but I will need your help to leave here.
Okay, so what are we looking at fight-wise? Soldiers. Okay. This. I do wonder though if it's one of those like associative properties where weakness and strength are kind of come together in that way. Let's bring Lizette, bring Rusty and Nonica as usual, and Giselle. Try her out. We haven't actually used Giselle yet, so I want to try. Wait. Oh, what is the mission? Defeat all enemies, no items. Oh. That's a okay, that's actually an interesting... That's an interesting piece of that puzzle. I see. So I can't use items the whole time. I see. So I'm going to want to choose people with mobility. Yeah, I'm going to want to choose people with mobility options and the ability to heal. This will have to work. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. And neither Alto or Hilda can be defeated.
Leave it to me.
What levels are we looking at enemy-wise? Oh, 32. Okay, that's actually not bad. Okay. Move. Okay, how do we get anywhere? Try going forward. Alright, you got it, buddy. Oh, it's just warping. I see. It is instant warping. That's actually much better than the other, like the moving platforms.
Leave it to me.
Kind of have to stare at this for a moment, just thinking. Well, if I keep Alto and Lizette close, I could use Levia straight away if I need to, which would be very powerful. So I'm gonna question if I leave her here. No work.
Time to begin. Orders, please.
Oh, orders, please. How polite.
Follow me!
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna do it this way. I think this should work, but
Leave it to me.
this could also be dicey. I could see this becoming very dicey very quick. Kill. I have no SP. What? Start with no SP.
It's time.
I had this one.
It's time. It's time.
Yeah, no, let's just do it. I'll just trust. I'm going to trust in what I can do. I am going to trust in my power.
Neem, neem.
Did everybody start with no SP? Yes. Okay, I see. I see what they did. So they did. So they started me with no SP, and I think I have to go to the middle to get SP. I'm gonna double check that, but
Shit.
shit.
This.
He missed. He missed. What a catastrophic failure. How unfortunate.
Time for you to die.
Is he throwing a bomb at everybody? Is it because they have paralyzed immunity? No, it's just he's just throwing it. Yeah, that makes sense. Rusty stating the theme of Hilda's soul. It's time. You right. It's time. When you ask Rusty what his favorite spice is, it's time.
Leave it to me.
That's gonna get dumb very quickly. Okay, wait, question. This recover SP. SP regen. Yes, it does. Okay, I need to get over there then. Okay. I have.
Time to begin.
I'm just gonna have both of them that way.
Time for you.
I like I think every single time somebody makes a time pun like that, either time or time like THYME, like spice. I don't know. Those puns always land with me. I think it's just because they're silly.
Orders, please.
Giselle, just stand there and look pretty, or in your case, just look, because not because you're not pretty, but because you definitely would not understand that I'm calling you pretty. You'd definitely not take it as a compliment. You just be like, "What is beauty?" And I would just be like, "Listen, man, I did not want a college thesis on the concept of beauty.
Follow me.
Please don't hit me with this. I was not ready to have to debate this. I was not ready to debate this, so please hang on, just for a moment. For a moment. At least these guys' aim kind of sucks. Their aim kind of sucks.
Leave it to me.
Let's see. Could just move here and just attack.
It's time.
Okay, no.
It's time.
By him.
It's time.
More damage.
Here.
It's time. Oh man, that joke. I don't know why that joke's just gonna continue to hit me every time.
Nim, nim.
Maybe about time jokes that make me laugh. I don't know. Maybe I'm easily entertained. I don't know. Just that delay orb is actually coming in a little clutch. I don't know if it's actually doing a whole lot, but it is cool.
Orders, please.
Let's see. Giselle, do the thing.
Clear.
All right.
I shall go.
You know what's a weird thing? I think this is why I really like. I just saw because she has the claw hands. I maybe it's just because I really like the claw hand aesthetic, but I really like the idea of like the claw hand weapons, kind of like Sabretooth from Marvel Comics. I don't know. I think to some small degree, it's could be drawn from the fact that when I was younger, I had a like they were like rubber, but it was like this armor gauntlet that had like the claws on the end, and it looked really ornate and cool looking. You know, it was plastic, but it was like, oh yeah. And I remember I really liked wearing those, and I had like this big blue like Soul Calibur looking sword. I need to take a picture of it because I know it's somewhere in the house, but it's like I really want to make like a man-sized version of it for a cosplay or something. Because like I don't know, as a like if I were to make a D&D character that's as close to the childlike OC I could have in my soul, I would definitely have like the claw gauntlets and like a big single-handed sword with like just stupid blade or something. Very like I don't know, just I think I just like the idea too because using the martial arts of the claw hands is very natural. Because it works with how our human body works, because we can just kind of swipe at people.
I'm ready.
And that looks cool. It looks really neat. But why not look really cool? I don't know, maybe my aesthetics are just dated, but I like it. That's why I like Beast Barbarian in D&D so much, because I absolutely like the idea of doing just the claw martial art, like doing crazy swings and stuff.
to die.
Why does he keep throwing bombs? Okay, well, it did hit, but it killed him. Why do this?
Leave it to me.
What's it do? I think I'll just finish this. Wait, no, I could. This. Back.
It's time.
Ah.
Here.
Rusty looking around the inside of Hilda's soul. It's time. Thankfully, Rusty and Nonika are absolute god monsters on the battlefield. And that will. Oh, and I also get a level up. Holy crap! Actually, looking at the battle I'm in currently, this is not going to be too bad. First blade. Ow. I probably shouldn't risk Alto like this, but I don't know if I'm worried about it. Which is weird. Because I have an instant out anytime I want to leave that situation. Because I can just teleport away. Which is bizarre, frankly. Alright, I want to do this before... I want to do it after their turn. I'm going to... Oh, wait here. I think once I get enough for the big hit, I think I'm gonna move. I like their little laugh. I don't know. There's something really funny about their laugh. I don't know. There's something about gremlin laughs that make me happy.
Orders, please.
I know when I start laughing really hard at something, I start sounding like a hyena. If I'm like, if it's like because I'm the reason that something happened, like if I cause mischief. You know, I don't think they ever said the summoned teammates for tunings are like the real people. It could be an imaginary Rusty that's glitching like a computer program and can only make the same observation about his surroundings. Actually, you know what? They did never mention that. They never actually noted whether or not it's the real people coming in to help with the tuning, or if it's a projection of the person from either Alto or... Well, could it be a projection from Alto because they need some form of additional assistance? Because that could make sense. In a weird way. Rusty has taken a fair bit of damage, but I'm not worried.
Time to begin.
Okay, do I have enough for a... I do have enough for a Dark Hail metric, which is very powerful. I'm gonna get in there. Now that we have the means, I'm going to bomb them. I do wonder if that is the case. Because if that is the case, then that raises the question of, okay, well then... Truly, how does it work? I think it kind of hurts therapy session fine if everyone is really summoned to air your dirty laundry. Yeah, so maybe it is. I guess it would make a lot of sense then, you know, physically it would make a lot of sense then that it would mess with the therapy session if it was the real person. So it probably really is that they just summon like the current understanding of the person that they have. I have no skills, that's right.
I'm ready.
And this one's dead. Yeah, these orbs are gonna be really good. I have a good feeling that I made the right call there.
Leave it to me.
Do I have enough for a heal? Dude, I can. Is he warping? He's gonna warp, isn't he? He's getting warped into the middle, isn't he? Oh. He did get warped.
Time to begin.
This hits everybody in... This hits all enemies, right? All enemies in range.
My turn.
Alright, hit him.
Dark One. The beginning and the end shall join forces and destroy you!
I really appreciate this move. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm a big fan of Cooler from Dragon Ball, but I don't know. The one-handed big ball attack is also just aesthetic attack. Just, all right, I'm going to charge the ball, and then I'm just going to yeet. And the fight is over. Excellent. Amazing.
Time for you to die.
Yeah. I do appreciate that we haven't been
Orders,
getting...
please.
Alright, well, gonna wait here, I guess. Kind of just us waiting here now.
Me.
Is it? I am curious now what the actual official
I'm ready.
answer is.
I'm ready.
Because I feel like either answer is curious to me. Oh, he just died. Man, those critical orbs are crazy. Follow up. Oh, I see. I can... Oh my god, I can just finish this now. Yes. Which Levia? Hit him. Kill him. There is no reason for us to be here. We could just use Surf. Lizette knows Surf, and we are going to spam it. And any chance to hear this. I'm dropping this entirely just to throw hands. There's no reason to do this at all. I didn't. That was such an unnecessary flex. Just, oh, one enemy left for the big group attack. All right, you have a tsunami for yourself.
I don't hear the voices anymore. They disappeared?
Here's your personal 40-foot wave, idiot. Here's your personal wave. Prepare yourself.
So these are the hearts of those I oppressed, those I killed. This is pain.
Hilda.
This is pain is such a funny quote out of context. This is pain. She's... That's the same level of drama I use whenever I spill water on myself. Just pain. Looking down at myself, just pain. Agony.
I'm sure this was unsettling for you, who embodies the hopes of humanity.
You don't have to act so tough, Hilda. Look how small your hands are. Truthfully, it was hard to watch.
He's doing that thing where, like, you know, when you have a kid and you just kind of like push you just wrap your fingers around the tips of them and then you just push it back, like, yeah, look how small your hands are.
I'm not here to uncover your sins, Hilda. I realized I don't want you to bear this burden all by yourself.
Aw.
That's why I'm tuning you.
Alto.
You and your citizens are one and the same. Nobody can be perfect. Even if we have the best of intentions, we can still end up hurting others.
That's a major yikes given what we've seen already.
So you shouldn't have to go through life alone, Hilda. As long as we're together, I know those mistakes won't be made again. Hilda?
There's no need for you to say all that. I understood everything you feel simply from the warmth of your hands.
Aw.
It makes me want to stay like this and not let go.
Oh, sorry.
I thought I said I don't want to let go. It's a bit cold in here, Alto. Let's go back.
Aw.
Back to your home. To Lambert.
I appreciate that Hilda does not hide the fact that she is thirsty. And I appreciate it. And not even thirsting as in like the physical thirsting. This is emotional thirsty. This is like this is the first bit of validation I've gotten that's genuine in 1,000 years. So let me have it.
I think I understand now why I was avoiding that night earlier.
She's just like, listen, I have not had positive affirmation in 1,000 years. Just let me hold your hands and hear you tell me that I'm okay. Just, I get that.
Hmm?
He had the same look in his eyes as the knights who turned against me. That is, back when they believed in me. They would always look straight ahead. His reminding me of my past must have been what made me uneasy.
Oh, I see.
You mean Archibald?
I can't change immediately, but I'll try my best, just like you said.
I feel like that's a nice mindset. Anyone who needs that. You can't change immediately, but trying your best is all you can do. That's
After
nice.
all, You did wish
When
that
you
we
when you
could
said
never
when
be
you said he's
alone,
doing
right?
that thing, I thought you were gonna say he's doing that thing where you slap someone's hand into their face by telling them to look at it. he just like says, "Hey, have you ever did you know that if your hand's bigger than your face, you're stupid?" What? Really? Boom. What? Really? And then just the slap just comes in, just hand over hand, just slap him into it. I could if Alto is a slight bit more immature, I would see him doing it.
Hilda,
I'm glad you're by my side, Alto. Thank you.
I can see now what Sylph was talking about when she said that Hilda's story becomes a lot better when you get to recruit her. I see what she means now. Upstream Waltz? That's right. I did get the new song. Greater additional effects for adjacent ally. Oh, you know what? With greater additional effects,
That was superb.
I'll see you later, Medea. I will be back. I am going to leave. Thank you. Thank you for everything.
Well, until next time.
Alrighty, what else can we do? I could work on Popo more. High jump. What does high jump do? Increase jump by 5. 5? His jump is already stupid. What do you mean? Are you telling me maxing out Rusty, I can get him so he can just do the jump kick? Shout out to Sylph if they're watching the VOD. Yeah, no, exactly. No, it's very true. Shout out to Sylph. I did stop in a few times for streams. It's very interesting to see. Very interesting. I'm curious to work on that because high jump sounds hilarious. But I now understand. I understand now why Hilda's a top tier. I understand. I'm gonna work on Popo this time because I would like to max out Popo if possible. I think that would be fun. Popo, are you okay? All right, I picked the latest issue of picked up the latest issue of Dating the Capital. Now, where do you want to go? Anywhere as long as I'm with you, Alto. How about this dessert cafe then? The magazine. Couple who eat a Mont Blanc here will be united forever. Or what about this place? If a couple eats a parfait here at this cafe, they'll soon break up. Or maybe not. How about we just take a walk like always? Okay. Aw. She just all Popo wants is to know what it's like to have a boyfriend. That's cute. Let's see. Dante. Work on Dante. Might as well. At this point, why not? We have the free time. I have so much free time to work on all this stuff in game, so we have a lot of time to just get things out. You Harbingers really are a unit, huh? I mean, you guys have a strong bond. Because we have a strong leader. Hilda is some half-ass punk like you. Okay, you're right. She's really strong-willed. I don't think I could ever be like her. I'm straight. I've seen her display greatness time and time again. She became strong because she modeled strength. Sounds like you're starting to understand. It's the first time you ever agreed with something else. Like hell, I did. Stop putting words in my mouth. Now Dante's just fighting for the sake of fighting. He's like, what do you mean we agree? Don't just shut up, you. Shut up, we don't agree. Gee, the sun's out. The sun exists, huh? What do you mean the sun exists? Get out of here. Actual dork. Dante would be the type to try to insult somebody by calling them just... He was Kevin.
Stop.
He's like, dork.
Not bad. I'm impressed. And only after 2 days of practice.
Really?
So tired.
Don't change our dynamic. Yeah, Dante's really the type of, I'd rather keep disagreeing than ever have a chance of agreeing, even if we find common ground. He's just like, no, hey, wait a minute. Don't change this, dang it. Whoops, Mom.
Hilda didn't get mad at us. We did it. Right, Lizette? Yeah.
Dante would be the type to be upset with him.
So cool. Hey, Milady is working hard as well.
Quiet, women. Don't disturb Hilda.
Quiet. Dante, what the heck? You can't just bust in with your 18-year-old looking face and just go, quiet, women. You can't throw that around like that. That's just not how this works. We live in an egalitarian society. You can't just throw around the term women like that. You can't put stank on the term when you do that, Dante.
You guys are here too? Even you, Dante?
When did you get here?
Dante's not excited when he gets snuck up on.
I'm not disturbing anyone. milady from behind a tree or bush. Always quiet.
These three, I did not expect Nonica and the Harbingers to become like the weird groupie section, but I kind of dig it that all three of them just have like their individual flags and just Alto just blending in during all these sessions. Alto just kind of morphs with the carpet, with the drapes. He just goes, all right, hey, how's it going? Like, what the? He learns stealth. Actually, you know what? Nonica did train him in stealth. She did actually train him, sort of, in how to do certain things. So he did. It's not actually out of the question that he could get sneaky. Like, that's actually not out of the question, because he does. If you canonically had every single bond in the game, because apparently that's possible, that would imply that he does get trained by Nonica at some point, which is funny.
All right. It's nice we have so many cheerleaders.
You're not gonna say anything to them?
It looks like they're focused right now. Doesn't seem like a good idea. These cakes are for them, so make sure they get some on break, okay?
Got it.
That's the first time I've heard Dorothy ever say anything that's not just, I'm gonna be snooty. And she's like, oh, okay, this is for Hilda? Got it. She's like on the ball when it comes to doing things for Hilda. Like, all right, I'm gonna help. And just, Dante tries to take one and Dorothy just like slaps him over the head with a chainsaw. Gotta get back to my room. That's Marie singing, is it? All right, everyone should be practiced right now. Who is this? Yeah, Maria's doing some weird stuff. She's trying to talk to the moon now. Hello, child.
Marie.
Alto, did you hear my song?
Yeah. You have a beautiful voice.
Alto having to act like this is normal is probably the scariest thing he has to do. It's like, yeah, she sings. I don't know what that means, but I'm just gonna play it. Just play it cool.
Thank you.
Aw, thank you. Poor baby.
I wasn't very good at first, but I can sing a lot better now.
I'm very scared what that means.
I think because my memories came back.
You have your memories?
Aw.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Alto. I'm actually...
Do we have to... Oh dear, do we have to see some nonsense? Does Marie just have this going on in her head at all times?
That song. I see. So you're still trying to resist me. Stupid girl. Stupid girl, stupid girl, stupid girl, stupid girl, stupid girl.
Wow, she really is.
Stupid girl,
So this...
stupid girl, stupid girl, stupid girl, stupid girl, stupid girl, stupid girl.
Wow, it really is just Gygus. Holy crap. She really is just Gygus. Wow.
I'll have to punish her.
Wait, with red text? Why do you have to... She gets red text? Oh. It's the Oedipus complex. How's it going, Klaus, you big dork?
This is...
You don't get to be called Zeno yet. I'll call you Zeno when you deserve to be called Zeno. Still Klaus in my mind. What, still picturing sleeping with that thing? Weird. How long has he been up there?
It's all over.
Is it? She's gonna fire a laser at the... Wait, no. Wait, crap. Never mind.
Finally, our mother will stand and fight.
He's really wants to see the moon. The moon's just gonna grow a pair of arms and just start punching Earth, just like boom, boom, pop, pop, uppercut, body blow, jab, uppercut. Just throw hands at Earth. Yep, that's mission time. That's not great. All right, so what does that mean? What is the moon actually going to fight? Do I get to... Is it round 1 of moon? Please, can I fight the moon? Child.
Marie.
The child needs assistance.
Alto,
Oh, hi Giselle. What are you
What's
doing?
wrong, Giselle?
the sky is turbulent. It seems
Oh.
the angels will attack soon.
Oh.
Yes, it is highly likely.
Alto! A giant army of angels has appeared to the northeast.
We have to fight. It is
The
time.
numbers are incomparable to anything we have seen before.
I knew it.
Damn it! We're not done with the celestial hymn yet.
Hurry,
We'll just have to fight.
to the audience chamber.
All right.
All right, so we have to fight. I see. It is time to fight.
Regent Elmar,
Alto!
what's the situation?
Scouting reports tell us the angels are completely covering the ground.
There's just so many. There's that many.
In a time like this, why?
If we don't do anything about them, they'll be in Lambert in no time.
And that would be check and mate. No escaping that.
All right, so we have to deal with angels first round.
And we'll have to take the fight to them.
Night Squad, prepare to head to the northeast immediately. Hilda and the other witches, keep up your practice here.
No, Alto. We're coming with you.
Do you think you could fight off an army of angels without us? If everyone else is fighting, how could we stay here and practice?
That's actually a fair
Finish
point.
the celestial hymn, but we must beat the angels first.
Alto, please let us come with you.
Okay, everyone hurry. Prepare for our journey to the northeast.
I feel like it would be kind of a dumb decision to just say, oh yeah, arbitrarily no witches. Like, no, we kind of just can bring them. There's no reason for us to just not put down the practice and go. All right, let's see. All right, so we do need to see about... Specifically, I need to see about what level we're dealing with. Where is the thing? Okay, so they're up there. Your destination is... Okay, it's a story beat, so I can go there first. Oh, hey, they changed the overworld Alto. Cool. I don't know why now to Yggdrasil. What? World Tree? We're gonna... Alright, so it is at the Yggdrasil facing plains. I see. It's gigantic. What is it? It's called Yggdrasil. It's the bridge between the world and the moon. Between this world and the moon. This is how the angels have been coming here. Never seen such a big... It is big, but does it really go all the way up to the moon? Affirmative. The tree reaches directly up to the moon's surface. My evidence for that claim lies in the fact that Master and I climbed up to the moon ourselves. So hard to believe. Good thing you go all the way up to the moon just by climbing a tree. Seems we must cut this chit-chat short. Ah yes, the fight. Commander Alto. What is it? I have a message from the scouts. The angels are gathering on Yggdrasil and the traitor Klaus was recognized among them. Master. I understand. Recall all the scouts. Yes, sir. Alright. It's time for us to fight. At least I won't get me bored. Alright, let's go. Okay, so I did this so we could get the story beat out of the way because I want to see what the mission's level is. Oh, there actually is the tree. We actually get to see the tree on the map. Okay, what level is this? 34. Sorry, I'm late. Hey, no worries, user. We just got to the majority of the battles, so you have shown up at an opportune time. Okay. Now, if you were a little confused with Persona 5 yesterday, this game is going to be even weirder out of context. Because I think this game's lore, out of context, is probably some of the weirdest stuff possible. I just realized I haven't done one of my abridged descriptions of a game yet. At least not with this game. Playing this game right now. Oh yeah, that's right. No, you're right. My brain short-circuited. Hang on. My brain just short-circuited. You're right. I remember that's why you were here. Hang on. User, I apologize. My brain just short-circuited. Right. But I did just remember that I haven't summarized this game in a while. For my own sake. Which is... It's fine. Yeah, I think sometimes my brain just short-circuits because I'm like, oh yeah, I think it's especially when if I get a lot done in one day, my brain just starts to short circuit, and it's like, okay, yep, I have to fight with my brain. I have to fight with my brain. Just get it working properly. Just hold it by the neck and just go, hold it by the brain stem and just be like, please work, please work today. Okay, it did say level 34, but I am going to level up. I'm going to do a little leveling so I can get everybody ready, especially for those who are not prepared. Dante ready. I see no reason to come into this unprepared. Alright, we'll do it this way. I'm at the part where the fake Earth Witch fights Rodolph in the desert. Ah, I see. Then I am very far ahead of you, and I'm kind of worried.
Let's go!
The creepy thing about seeing a tree like that is recognizing it's not wood, but some moon-like substance. Like, it didn't grow from Earth, it grew from the moon and anchored itself in the planet. Yeah, see, I feel like... I just realized, user, that this is going to be major spoilers, so I do worry that... I just realized that, yeah, we are kind of in major spoiler territory. I just thought about that. I'm like, wait a minute, crap. Because I just realized how far off we are from where you are. My second playthrough. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So never mind then. I'm sorry. I've just been like, today was very weird. I got a lot done, and my memory, my short-term memory is not locked in yet. I feel like at this point my brain is starting to slowly like, I'm trying to cram everything in, and it's like, all right, please work, please work. I apologize. That's right. No, you. Let me think. Let me make sure I got my memory together. Yes. No. Okay, I got everything. No, but okay. Back to the topic though. All right. Back to the topic though. The fact that the tree is made of something that's clearly rock or some kind. Are you able to fight the red enemies? Red enemies. Me? We just got to the bit with the moon. With the, at least the moon.
Here I go.
Hit them on the map. Yes. I can. I just have a limited use of them. More powerful. The only problem I have is that I only have so many uses of it, so I've been trying to be sparing about using them. Because of how I'm playing this game, I only get so many plays of the red enemies, so I will try to. I will try it this time. I will try it when I will try it soon.
Leave it to me.
Let's see. Actually, she's gonna stay right here. Higher level equals more XP. Yes. I also just know that I need to.
I'm ready.
I only have so many uses of it, so I need to be aware of what I'm gonna do with that. Let's see. I need to get Sakuya closer, which sucks, but.
Follow me.
I probably should have just moved. But yeah, we're currently at the mission with. I think Xeno is at. It's the. I don't know if I'm fighting Xeno, but I know that Xeno's there. And I charge. What do you think your final team will be? Probably Rusty, Nonoka. I don't know if Veronica will be on that team, but I know Lizette's on there because she's kind of my.
It's time.
I do think that because Lizette's second song is my go-to tactic for winning fights, I think I'm probably gonna end up using her a lot because Lizette's basically an instant win button. At least it has been so far.
My turn.
She has been essentially my go-to hit the button and win thing. So
yeah,
it's kind of. I think it's gonna be at the very minimum. I know it's Lizette. I know it's Lizette, Rusty, and Nonoka. And then the last two slots, if it's a 6-person team, are kind of in the air.
Increased.
And it kind of depends on what I need. Because if I need if I need to deal large groups of enemies, then I would think that Hilda would be one of my first picks. Because Hilda has the the attack that does the big AoE, Supernova. I forget every time. Dark Hail Metric. Because Dark Hail Metric is stupid strong, and I'm going to use it as much as I can. Because it's a very, stupid powerful attack.
Take this.
The critical counters are very helpful. You get 7 people slots towards the very end of missions. Oh, then I could definitely slot in. I feel like Popo would be one too. Because having Popo constantly harass the enemy from the back would be very nice.
Leave it to me.
Kill.
Here I go.
I could just hit him.
Flooding waters. Pierce through.
So I could probably do a lot of damage with that then. I know that 2 of them would be Rusty and Nonoka every time though, because I do know that because of how Rusty and Nonoka work, that is just too powerful a tactic for me to ignore. Especially given that Rusty and Nonoka alone can deal with most threats by themselves. So I see no reason to stop that now. Fortunately, Dante does not have a counter. That's fine. I am fine with that. So you know how Yggdrasil is the connection to the moon? If now thinking about it again critically, if we take that, you know, we take that literally, then it's probably some form of petrified wood if it looks like a tree. Flash strike. Let's see.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
If I use a song, how much is that going to do?
Let's do it.
171. Well, that would guarantee a knockout, which would be what I want. Alright, just hit him with the little tip for the final fight. Be absolutely certain you have different element attacks for the final boss fight. Well, that's kind of what I was going to do anyway, so that's fair. I think I'll be okay, but of course I never truly know, do I? I mean, my usual team composition is pretty good at handling different types of threats, so I should be okay, in theory.
I'm ready.
Good set.
I'm ready.
My God, that's so much. That's so over. That's so extra.
I'm ready.
Yeah, just finish that.
I'll split you in two.
Ragnar Break is going to be very stupid if I can set it up properly. I could probably do some dumb stuff with the strategy there. When do you go on the turn? Okay, well, Alto does get another turn before that. I'm gonna Ragnar Break this box. I am going to Ragnar Break the box. I want it. I want this box dead. There is simply no other option. Kill, long shot. No, but that is funny. Shoot him. Made the mistake of using mostly normal people, aside from Lizette and Popo, and got my butt beat. I feel like my problem is that I probably, if I know myself well enough, which I think I do, I would probably be reckless and think that just bringing Nonoka and Rusty would be enough for me to handle the problem. Even if I know that's not true. I would think it's possible. Just because of the nature of their abilities. Because the two of them have been routinely capable of handling every threat in existence.
It's time.
But that's also because they've proven to be capable. But that's why my strategy, Rusty and Nonoka are both normal types. Yes. That's my problem, is that because of how powerful they have been, I think I would probably be the type to be like, oh yeah, no, it's fine, I'll get it. Wait, aren't these guys resistant to all of these? That resist poison. One resists 30, oh, it's 50% resistant, so kill or earth.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hit him.
A lot more.
And that should be, that might be enough for at least a good amount of experience, but oh yeah, that was pretty good. Okay, and we'll put 40 up here.
Leave it to me.
Kill, flash.
Here I go.
Actually, wait, can Ice Coffin do a lot more?
Here I go.
Yeah, that's a lot more. That is a lot more damage.
Fierce water. Collect, freeze, sharpen. 10 coffin. Pierce them.
You know what's funny is how her two attacks go from, oh, just a geyser that appears from below, and here's the ice spike barrage. I am going to murder you and then murder you again. Simply put, you will die twice.
I'm ready.
I think the flash strike is, yep.
Let's do it.
That's a charge attack. I remembered that. And I have that weird spiky sword. Yeah, I think the thing I recognized was that one thing that I do, I do this a lot in pretty much every genre of games that I play, is that I bank on my superhuman luck a lot. And I noticed it yesterday, was that I was trying to leave nothing to chance. And I think that's exactly why I failed. And I think that's what I do. I feel like in this game I do it a lot better, frankly, because I think I do a lot better a job of reminding myself that I can put things to the wind and it will likely work out. And trusting my own luck has always been my licensed tactic. And it's not like it's a tactic that I should rely on. But because I've had better work in trusting in my like my chances over just relying on pure intellectual strategizing. It's specifically that reason why I you know, generally I can win battles that I really shouldn't. I trust my luck. I feel like I just stopped doing it. Can't remember where you get it, but there's an orb that guarantees critical hits on any angel. You know what? It's probably from one of the battles up ahead. If it's gonna be one of those with like a special mission.
My turn.
If I had to guess. I'll do energize.
Yeah.
And get some experience.
Power. More.
But I do think I think that it's one of those things that when I trust my own luck, I do better. It's just something that has been a thing I've done consistently. And I think that by not doing that, I let myself down a little bit. Especially yesterday.
I'm ready.
Like I'm gonna be talking about that fight a lot, because Okumura is on me. Okumura's on my mind, and it bothers me. And I think it's because of the fact that I lost so handedly. Like that fight really did just like it stunted my entire thought of like, all right, how is this gonna go? And I think that because of how it happened, the orb girl gives you it. Oh, the orb girl gives you it. Okay, I see. That should be good. Need to heal Morty.
Here I go.
See you.
Sunshine, rain down.
I'll probably find out then. But in any case, it is something that I've thought about, was the notion of luck. But I think my own luck is something I need to remember is like a factor. And I think the last couple of days I've been
Follow me.
It's precisely the fact that I haven't been as trusting in, like, you know, will of the universe, fate, chance, whatever you want to call it. It's like Lady Luck is a very powerful lady, and not trusting that she'll do what you need and not what you want is a very dangerous game to play. That's kind of how I've always seen it, is that you don't get what you want, you just get what you need, which is a very different thing. If only they were the same, right? But they're not always lined up, so I need to remember that more often. I'm gonna do whirlwind. Actually, wait, that's not gonna hit.
Let's go.
Move. I can get one spot. That's not great.
I'm ready.
I honestly had more trouble with Xeno. I know that I'm gonna have to fight Xeno at some point. I don't know, like, I don't know anything about the battles, and I don't know anything about what's coming up. I do know that at some point my path will cross with Xeno. I am aware of that only because it's inevitable. That's a fight that just has to happen. Because it just has to. Truly.
Let's go.
I think I have to take a pot shot at her just to get her to stop. Stop dodging, fool. You won't dodge this time.
My turn.
Kill. Actually, I could energize and give that to.
Yeah.
Oh, just give it to. Just give it to Alto anyway.
More.
But I do think that there are a lot of battles in this game where I took a gamble and it worked, and that's because I knew well enough the risk assessment. Like, there is a difference between... Wait, what is that? Wait, what did that say? Wait, hang on.
Sheathed sword.
Wait a minute, go back. What was that? 70? Reduce enemy HP by 500. What? What do you mean it just reduces it? That doesn't even have an attack, it just does it? What the heck do you mean? What?
Let's do it.
Alright, fine. I want to see what this does.
Secret art. Engraved into you. Defeat. Just kidding.
What? What? Excuse me? She just... That was... What? Holy crap. That move is insane looking. That's wild. Oh yeah, that's gonna be pretty good. The fact that it's a flat damage is what makes it really strong. Because you're not beholden to attack and defense. It's just, oh, 500 damage. That's it. Which, if I remember correctly, those larger angels, the ones that the summoners, like the big ones, they have like 1,400? So 500 would be a third of their health bar in a single shot. Orb Festival, yes. I need these because I need to upgrade my orbs. I actually do need to upgrade my orbs, so this is important. I think I'll only do 1 or 2 more grindy missions just so we can get some extra levels before. Oh, the best thing I could do is set up my characters to level up during the next fight, because then I can spend some of my big attacks early and then be able to just throw hands. Okay, I'm gonna throw Rusty and Nonika up there. I'll bring Sakuya. Well, Dante just needs work. Have you battled the calamities? I don't know what those are. At least I don't think. At least I don't know. I don't remember. I also immediately thought of Breath of the Wild when you said that, but I was like, that's not right at all. No, that's wrong. Kill. Kobe slash. Not you. There we go. I might need to double check though, because I have no idea. Large elemental angels. Oh yeah, no, I did those. I think those were part of the what were those part of? Those are part of the brain work with me here. I think those are part of getting the scores, weren't they?
Leave it to me.
Maybe I'm misremembering, but I think that was part of that. All right, does knife throw work in this method? Sort of. Yeah, because I know I did the scores.
It's time. Snake. Bite.
Okay, those knives look sick. Those knives look sick. I really wish Notika wasn't just right there, because then I could have done the.
Leave it to me.
I could have done the really stupid tactic of throw hands with everybody with the beehive. Flash.
Here I go.
Yeah, let's take him out.
Flooding waters. Pierce through.
I do think as I recall, the fights with the. I think those are the calamities. I don't remember fully. You know what? Yeah, let's just go for it.
Follow me.
I'll set up Alto over here so that these guys can have a target.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, now it's just all of the enemy turns in a row. All of the enemies go at the same time.
I'll return the favor.
Oh, Delay Orb 3 went off. That's cool. Yay. He doesn't get a turn. He just doesn't get to play the game. That just reminded me, and New Game Plus really improves the game. I am very curious. I might need to play it on my own time. Because usually what I do, unless... There has been one exception to this rule where I usually only play a game the first time through. 9 free time per free time. Oh, yeah. Now, see, that's just nice. Because that just means that you... Well, it's not really an improvement. It just means that you get to explore the game at your leisure and get to do all of the things you want, rather than just what you... You don't have to manage your time as... collectively, because that's true for Persona 5 from what I know. Also boosted XP. Yeah, because Persona 5 is about the same, where you get, because you've already worked on the specific characters, you can work on other characters as well, as I recall, which is very strong, and it makes it so a new playthrough means you can experiment more than you did originally, which is very cool. And I think it makes it a well worth the time.
Take this.
But and you keep all your money. See, again, also, that's Prime. I think New Game Plus for some games is better than others. I think games where you have elements like this, where you have a lot of resources and things that you want to carry over per playthrough, I think that's really fun, and it's really important for the game. I have 2 million gold. My God. But I think it's a lot of fun. I personally think it's very cool. And the fact that this game has a lot of stuff that is specifically story related, and they want you to be able to see all of it, so they make it easier every round, I think is very cool. But I also think there are some games that tacked on New Game Plus without thinking of the ramifications of it. And it kind of shows because they just kind of have you play the game again. And that definitely doesn't work with New Game Plus, you know? Like, New Game Plus specifically needs to benefit the game. And just throwing it on doesn't actually do that. Do I have something that hits a lot of people? No, I have... Let's go for killing triggers. Actually, I guess an interesting piece of my own game, Red Genie's development, and it's something that I toyed with in the design, in the pre-design, like in the design, basically the documentation of it all, is that I did at one point say reason for 9 free times that I guarantee you can max affinity. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of why that's what I would see it, the purpose of it being, is that yeah, now you can guarantee that you can get all of these people, you can get all of them figured out, which is really... I double clutch.
It's time.
Double clutch here. And I think that that's really cool, though. I think it's very cool of them to do so. But some games, like, I would actually say the game I'm working on right now, it doesn't work with New Game Plus. It actually very specifically cannot use New Game Plus for both story and mechanical reasons. And it's actually kind of an interesting piece because it's very weird to consider that a game just physically can't do New Game Plus. Because a lot of RPGs, like, oh, well, of course you can do New Game Plus. It just makes sense. But it's interesting because the game I'm working on, it can't. Like, New Game Plus quite literally doesn't work. Any teaser on the story? I can. I've talked about it a little bit. So the nature of the game is that you play as the adventurer, the adventurer specifically is a title because you play as either the male, you can play either male or female characters, it's kind of up to you. But your goal is to find the Red Genie to set the world right, which is a very vague term, but the character is seeking to get a wish granted to fix something that happened in their past, one way or the other. And they have determined that using the wish granting power of a genie would do that, but it immediately does not work as they expected because they get transported somewhere else. And then in order to find the Red Genie, apparently, according to the people they run into, they have to gather these keystones and open a special crypt that holds the being within. That is all like within like the first like hour. That's a lot of people on the way. Maybe make friends. It is definitely on the docket to maybe make friends, or at the very least, some very helpful friends. Actually, yeah, it's basically just make friends, destroy your enemies. Basically, if you've ever seen Conan the Barbarian and you've ever seen that bit where he talks about the Way of Steel, it's that. Where it's destroy your enemies, hear the lamentations of their women, destroy everything that's not bolted down. Pretty much. Still works. Let's see, I'm gonna do Ice Coffin.
Here I go.
That works.
Here I go. Fierce water. Collect, freeze, sharpen.
But yeah, that is basically what happens. In terms of gameplay, I think my biggest mechanical draw for Red Genie is I call it the weapon system, but basically it's a system that lets you have 10 weapons equipped at any time, and you can swap between them on your turn. It's to make up for the fact that you don't have a traditional party in Red Genie, because you are one person. You are one person, and you have to do the action economy of a couple different people as one player. So it is something you have to consider, that you change out your weapons based on your playstyle. And every single weapon has a different playstyle associated to it. I have 10 guns. Well, you can have one of each type. So it is not exactly like you can have 10 of this. You cannot have 10 swords, but you could have Crimson Skyfall. That sounds sick. So, like, example, you could have one of each of swords, daggers, hammer, bow, axe. Rain, work with me here. Sword, dagger, hammer, bow, axe, whip. There's whip. Brain, work with me here. Come on. Spear, sling, gauntlets, mace. Yes, I got all 10. I got all 10, I think. And the idea is that at any moment, if you find that the situation in battle has changed, you can swap weapons to fit what you're dealing with. So, like, say you run into an enemy who's heavily armored and your sword isn't doing a whole lot, you can swap to a piercing weapon like a knife or a spear and use that to get through their tough armor. Or if you're fighting something like, I've been doing Mortimer's first tuning this whole time. I've been doing Mortimer's first tuning this whole time. Really? Oh my god. That just sounds like agony. It just sounds like pain. I feel for you, user. It's awful. I don't remember if I did that one or not. I actually don't recall. I know there's a couple of them that I've done that I just was sitting there thinking, man, she keeps making familiars. Oh, wait, no, I think I did that one. I think I did do that one. I don't remember. I'm gonna have to double check. I know I lost one, and it made me a little mad. Also, it's the story one. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, that's the one. Yep. I think I remember what I did for that one, but I think my tactic was also, yeah, no, that's the one. That is the one I did. That is the one I did. That's right. I remember now. I remember I had a dumb tactic for it too, and it involved Hilda. I think it was because I got Hilda close enough to throw hands, but I don't recall. Goes next. Okay, well, I'm not gonna let that happen because I don't feel like taking unnecessary damage.
It's time.
Alright, just perish. Perish. Just kill him. I'm just gonna kill him. It's simple as that. Okay, Sakuya, it is your turn. Do Fire Fan for fun. Fan play. There we go.
Let's do it. It's time. Oh, fly away!
And we win. Easy peasy. Just Hilda is still unavailable to me right now, and this is ruining Red and Galaxy for me. Yeah, because you have to listen to it for hours, don't you? You just have to listen to it for a very long time.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, no, I definitely get that feeling. I get that feeling a lot.
Here I go.
I think that I feel like the worst part of that fight is the familiars. I think the familiars can draw out a fight for like way longer than it needs. Back. All right, if I set him up, I think Dante could finish it. Maybe. That's a solid maybe. I don't recall though.
Follow me.
I could do.
I'm ready.
Actually, if I just attack, then I think this will set up properly, but I don't know. Ow. So many Ochu. Yeah, you just have so many enemies there. Alright, Dante, do the thing.
Let's go.
Kill. Crimson Skyfall. Physical. It's in right.
It's time.
I'm really curious what this looks
Here,
like.
I'll give you this.
Oh, he gets a. I just realized what that move looks like. That move is an inverse to what Klaus's is. Because Klaus stands on the ground and throws up in an arc, whereas Dante jumps up and throws down at the opponent. That's an interesting inversion. And also probably thematic.
Leave it to me.
You know, I just had that thought. It's probably thematic that he throws it down instead of up.
It's time.
I throw. Because if we're looking at how these two characters are, Klaus is a good man who is corrupted by forces of evil beyond repair, and Dante is a bad person who is working for the side of good. And ironically, of the two, Dante is the one who isn't really evil. He's just, frankly, he's just an outsider. I just remembered The Outsiders. Aw. That book makes me sad. That book makes me sad. I say the word outsider, my brain immediately goes, "Hey, stay golden, pony boy," and I'm like, man, haven't visited that trauma in a couple years. haven't revisited that one in some time. Holy crap! When was the last time you thought of that one?
I'm ready.
Actually thinking about it more and more, I read that book. I read the book and watched the movie. I liked both. I did both, and both times it hurt differently. Nahamaha, how's it going today? We were just talking about The Outsiders, and now I'm like thinking about it, just thinking, man, when was the last time I thought about that book / movie? I think the movie does a good job of bringing the. I think it does a great. It's one of those. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm definitely doing better. This week has been very strange for me, and I think it was just like I had some like, you know, just to make it thematic to this game. I was out of tune. And I think the fact that I worked on myself, I think, really helped. I've been doing good. I'm feeling very good today. I think compared to yesterday's strategic mind, I am definitely in a far clearer state to battle. But yeah, to finish that up, I guess The Outsiders, yeah, was just I feel like that movie, like the movie of the book, was one of the better. I would like to say it's one of the better book to movie adaptations I've seen, because they follow the book pretty closely. I think there's like one scene missing or something, but it doesn't change the story overall, which is good. Okay, so where are the street pass ones? Gotta go looking for them, I guess. Looking for some weird fights. What happened in yesterday's stream? So to basically summarize it, I spent 4 hours getting clowned on by one fight. That it is not hyperbole. I spent 4 hours basically at one boss fight and never got past it. And strategically, I understand what I did wrong. As much as I'd love to throw the blame squarely on, you know, something that makes me mad. I am curious, but to summarize yesterday's stream more, yeah, strategically, I got to the point of I'm bashing my head against the wall and I wasn't making progress. And then I tried grinding and it didn't help because it was a strategic issue, not a power issue. And it's mostly because I just wasn't prepared for the battle I had to go into. So I'm hoping that by next week I'll be able to figure out how to take on that battle and do better. But I'm really hoping that's the case. Okay, who has orbs I need? No, I need to upgrade. Yeah, upgrade this one. Which button is Y? I have it written down. Guessing. But yeah, it is. I did notice yesterday I was also just not in the space to. I was not in the headspace to work better than I was. Right? Drifter, you claimed second today. Wow. How's it going today, Drifter? And yeah, user, you're actually right. No one ever tells Rusty that Rodolph didn't burn down Kashmir Stand, so he thinks Rodolph did it the whole time. I am curious why that. Yeah, you're right. I wonder why. Was it? I think it was added effect. I just took off the orb, and I am a dingus for not remembering. Brain, please work with me. What orb? Aim orb. That's right. No, you're right. That's my bad. Aim orb. Thank you, Nahamaha. My brain just turned off for a moment there. I was like, wait. Like, wait a minute. All right. Yeah, but I think having an aim orb on Hilda is going to be helpful because guaranteeing the big hits is going to be important. I think this will be good. I think I am going to swap out the Venom orb for. I'd like to swap. Actually, wait. I think I'm going to swap out the Venom orb for an attack orb and. I'm gonna refine it though. I think I'm gonna swap it out for an attack orb 2 and a critical orb 3 maybe. A critical orb 3 would be really good, especially with Dark Hail metric. I could see this being powerful. Attack orb for 2.
Here it is. Here it is.
Thank you, my child. Then we're gonna do critical orb 3.
Here it is. Here it is.
It is sad though that Rusty never really gets. He gets closure, but not in the way that I think he hoped for, which is sad. Attack orb number 2. Attack orb 2. 3. So, by the logic, do it alright, pass my driving theory evaluation so I can book the actual test. Now, well, that's good. I wish you the best of luck. I know that I know that for my my first driving test, I actually couldn't take it because my instructor did not make sure I had the thing. Barely made it with a 90%, which was the minimum. Oh yeah, that's right, because driving tests are weird like that. They actually require you to have like really high scores. It's very bizarre, but I understand. Oh, I can take off the greeter. And now I can upgrade some other orbs.
What do you want to make?
Let's see. I do. Bunch of questions I've never seen before. Yeah, I feel like they do that just so you can't just know what they're gonna do. We get an absorb orb. That would be actually an absorb orb would be pretty. Actually, wait, drain orb would be the one I want.
Here it is. Here it is.
If I put a drain orb on Dante, then he could, in theory, could probably... Yeah, because he would be able to take a lot of health back every time he hits somebody. Which would be very helpful. I don't know if I want to upgrade the delay orb so I can keep doing that, because I don't think a lot of enemies at the end are going to be able to deal with that. But I could make it Dispel Orb so he drains health and also can get some extra power. Yeah, let's do that. I think that'll be a good. Can I make a delay orb? I do not have enough orb fragments. That's right, I don't have enough of those. I can just put on the other one then, just make it a low chance. Better than nothing. We'll take it. Do that. Let's do delay orb 2. Any other orbs I really need to up? She has a greed orb as well, but I think Sakuya's still having, well, nah, she's the same level. She could swap out. Swap out the greed orb for burn orb would be nice, but any pure strength. Yeah, you know, let's go with burn orb. If I can burn an enemy, it will deal damage, and it'll specifically... I know that it'll do a lot, so that'll be helpful. Yeah, but my driving test, I failed it the first time because he forgot to make sure I had my paperwork, so I did not even get to take the test. And the guy had to explain to his boss that why I wasn't taking the test and why he didn't have a passing student on his record that day. Which was very funny to me. In the sense that, yes, he kind of deserved it for being kind of a dingus the whole time. Because he was also kind of unprofessional, so I wasn't exactly... I didn't do it on purpose. I'm making that very clear, but it's like, I wasn't particularly feeling bad for him when he messed it up. It was kind of like, really, like, I wasn't even thinking about that. Now it's like, I woke up this morning, I just wanted to get going. So I was just there to get going, and he didn't say anything about the papers. It's like, oh, okay, I'll just come along then. Whip. I am gonna bring Giselle along because I think Giselle will be hilarious. Attack orb. Critical orb. I think for this, I think something stupid would be Spell orb. We'll do that. I'm sure this will work. I am certain this technique will work. Let's see. Do we need anything else right now? I think we're good now, but... Alright, we're gonna find out. Let's go.
Come back soon.
I am at least fairly certain we'll be fine. I am gonna save just in case, though. How many save data is there? Oh, you only get 2, I see. I see how it is. Oh. I definitely think strategically I'm gonna do better today than I did yesterday. I think it was because I was kind of like... I think it was because I thought that I was gonna make a separate save. Did I? Because I know I have the... Did I? Alright, I'll make a separate save. I don't know... that's pretty specific a thing to state at this point in the game, so I feel like I would be kind of remiss if I didn't. So I'm gonna do that just in case. Okay, I have 2 now. Alright, cool. I have 2 save files now. Is there... Nahamaha, is there a specific reason why, or is it just because, just in case? Or is it because this fight is one of those ones you want to replay? I switch off which game slot I use when I beat the game. Oh, I see. That's pretty cool. Oh, hey. It's Trader McTraderson. How's it going getting... If I arrived. How's it going getting the cold shoulder from your mom, idiot? How's it going, fool? It has been a while, members of the 9th Regiment. I've been expecting you. You're in the 9th Regiment no longer. We're now the tuning knights with Alto as our leader. Ordered, we will defeat you. Never forgive you. Don't forget you'll get the mercy of a painless death. You fools. The only one who will die here are you. You know, my good man.
Master.
I have no use for a broken doll. You're nothing but trash to me.
Wow, dude! Really had to throw hands like that.
Close.
Those eyes. I see. You've taken in the spirit of Elcrest.
He really did just look Giselle in the eyes and say, yeah, I am not playing around with trash, idiot. It's like, wow. You're saying that being a human dumpster and you have the gall to call her trash? At least she's nice. You absolute freaking... Oh, I'm sorry. Do I need to refer to you by your last name of Brando? Yeah, be so mean to her in this ending. Yeah.
I didn't take anything in. I'm simply carrying on his legacy. He told me to save his best friend.
What pathetic arrogance. I have already been saved. I will live under the promise of eternal love as a child of God.
Second check for true ending. Oh, I see. I see. There is something I have to do. I see.
No! Your spirit has been contaminated by the mother.
I believe. Okay, Nahamaha, I have to ask now, what is it? I have to ask now because whatever it is, I have to know. As much as I'd like to do a triangle strategy and have to go and start again. I'll pull Billy Idol, start again. I also know very well that for what happened last time, something like this happened. I made one decision that took me, it took a while to rectify. Whatever it is, I would like to know.
I thought I told you. It's not contamination. It's love. Elcrest, you will never understand.
What?
I always hated you. Well, if I am being honest, I was envious. Even the king of the world couldn't obtain the cryptic conductor power. The closer friends we became, the hotter the fire of envy burned.
That's true. I believe you can't change the ending. Right. If there's a second check, I just don't know what it is.
Why did destiny choose this man to become a conductor? Why not me? I want more power. Power that not even a conductor can hold.
He is... Man, what is it with blonde anime guys and having a lust for power?
You had the ability to control the world. Wasn't that enough?
No matter how strong, a king is but a pebble in the stream of history. I wish.
Yes or no question at some point, but I don't remember when. I see.
Everything else bow to me.
What answer should I give though?
And now I have obtained the object of my desire.
Actually, it's kind of funny because it feels like Xeno kind of, in the pursuit of wanting power, got lost within it.
You've changed. And it's all the mother's fault. So in place of Elcrest, I will defeat you!
Like, I feel bad for Xeno, but...
Such arrogance. You are indeed the Elcrest I once knew. Fine. I've grown tired of this meaningless drivel. If you want to fight me, try making it through these angels first.
You're far enough in, and I think you'd be able to do both endings. I see.
Everyone, prepare yourselves! If we can stop them here,
the answer is no for true.
Be able to advance to the continent.
Okay, got it. I wrote it down just in case.
Don't let a single one through.
Okay, so now the question is it a defense? Is it a defending one, or is it just I have to kill enemies? Oh my god. This is gonna be rough, isn't it? All right, question. What is the objective of the map? What is the objective? Defeat the Earth Calamity, land the first attack, no allies are defeated. Oh. Not horrible, but I feel like there's definitely more going on than I'd like. Popo, Monica. Put this away. We do get 7, I see. Okay, Rusty. Yeah, I will say, this is me missing the true ending and not having a good way to get back to it is basically the reason why Triangle Strategy has so many videos. That I streamed that for half a year basically because I wanted to get the true ending because I was one decision off. But it was also worth it to do it the 2 runs in a row because it was actually a lot of fun that way. But man, it made me think. It really made me realize that if I'm hunting for true endings, that I got to be really careful what I ask for. All right, let's do it. It is time for fight. I'm also gonna drink some water. Okay. There are a lot of enemies, so I see no reason to leave any behind. Especially given that I'm gonna have to deal with them all at some point, so. Kill. Kobe slash. There we go. Alright, hit him. Whee! Just gonna hit him. But if I can do both endings, then I can try to do it at some point. So. Thankfully, I have the means, so that's good. Oh.
Leave it to me.
I spent some time sorting my Yu-Gi-Oh cards because I have a box that is where the unsorted cards go. I sorted out. I think I sorted all of the trap cards and spell cards that were in that box. And there's like an entire section of it that's just monsters, and it's like, oh my god. It really reminded me how much you get in Yu-Gi-Oh boxes that it's just all monster cards. It's insane how many monsters they give you. It's just like, all right, yeah. I need to make sure that you understand that the disparity of the 3 sections is insane. That's what the packs really did. Because generally it's like monster cards are number 1, spells are number 2, and traps are 3. Because you generally have less traps than anything in your deck, so. Okay, so I think I'm gonna have these 2 move. I'm gonna have Alto move together on that side. Kill. Let's do Heart Shot. Yeah, should work. A little concerned because I'm not even halfway through the game with no grinding. I'm almost at your character level. In New Game Plus or in just in general. Because if it's New Game, well, no, you said you're playing New Game Plus, so yeah, that would be New Game Plus. But wow, really? That's wild. So what level does level carry over New Game Plus? New Game Plus. So does level actually carry over? Or is it more like a pseudo kind of carryover thing? This is not going to hit, is it? Oh, it is not. Then I'm going to use Allegro so I can get my win condition early.
I'm ready.
No. Oh, level doesn't carry over. I see. Interesting. I didn't realize that. That's interesting.
Orders, please.
Your characters restart completely. I see. But affinity isn't carried over then, right? So that's why the free time is so extended, because you need to rebuild that affinity. I see. All you get is more XP in free time as well as getting to keep the gold. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Logically, it doesn't make a ton of sense to me logically, but I understand that.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Kill double coin.
It's time.
I see.
Found your weak spot.
I might be able to either take this one out or leave it so that Giselle can handle it. Because if Giselle can handle it, then that might be a free level up, which would be helpful.
It's time.
Yep, okay.
All right. Take this.
Oh, I think this was... I believe it was Ryuji and... I think it was Ryuji and Rusty who share a voice actor, as we've mentioned before. Ryuji from Persona shares a voice actor, which is still very funny to me. I think the nature of those two being related is very funny. In terms of voicing. I don't think this man's gonna hit. Yep. The Dragon Bow looks sick, though. That actually does look really good. Yeah, I think I mentioned earlier, though, that Red Genie won't have New Game Plus, but there is a component of the storytelling that would be major spoilers to mention now, but there is a component of the storytelling that makes it so that New Game Plus can't physically happen. Like, it doesn't make any logical sense for it to happen. So it's one of those weird cases where, because of the nature of the story, I can't actually use New Game Plus in that way. Which to me is also kind of funny. Because it's like, I think it also absolves me from having to rebalance the game, which is nice, because it means that is something that New Game Plus gives for game designers that is, I think, a major headache, is having to design the game so that if New Game Plus is on, you basically have to design a whole separate game, like, in terms of balancing. Because it's not, it wouldn't, if it was just as easy as slap on a new, just slap on higher level enemies and make it harder, it would be easy to do New Game Plus. But since it's not that easy, it's, because it takes more than that, right? It does actually take a little bit more than, oh, we need to just slap on higher numbers. It's like, nope, you need to carefully understand what you did with raising those numbers. It'd be funny if you add an ending where you completely fail your goal. Oh, funny you mentioned that, user. There is one. It's a non-canon ending to the actual story of the game, but there is an ending where you can just I won't say how you get it, but it's basically just, yeah, you completely mess it up. It's really funny. It's very fun, and it's consequence free. It is it's an ending that is I'm gonna get it. No, I'm pretty sure everybody's gonna get it. Because I'm planning on handing the game out to a bunch of streamers. I could honestly say that every single one of them is gonna find it. It's not hard. I could almost guarantee it, that every single streamer every single person who ever plays it is gonna find that ending, because it is just the dumbest but simplest thing possible. It's very weird, but it's one of those things where when you think about it logically, it becomes suddenly a lot funnier.
Here I go.
It becomes a lot funnier. But yes, there is an ending where you can't, it is a very, I call it the comedy ending, and it's probably the funniest of them all. And by funniest, I mean it's the only one with a sense of humor. I won't lie to you guys, that's kind of the only one that has humor in it. But I think the rest of them are kind of like, yikes. I think the rest of them are yikes material, or at least in terms of emotional yikes. Not like pain, not like pure agony, but I'm going for your feels. I am going for them. Your emotions are mine, and I'm just gonna grab them. All right, but excellent. We have gotten the triple kill, the legendary triple kill. That damage is really strong, though. That is impressive. All right, Giselle, get in there.
Orders, please.
All right, what is the range of Redline? Oh. Oh. Oh my god, that's nuts. Add crit up to self, huh? How to do that?
Clear.
How to do that?
Output increase.
But I do think that there is going to be some fun with that. Side character that everyone loves dies. I don't know. I think if I've written my characters well enough, and I've done my job as a writer and as a game designer, I think it will be. I am going for the emotional jugular, and I'm curious if it'll land. I'm very curious if it will actually work. If it does, I'm gonna be very happy, but I'm pretty sure people won't be happy with me because I did that, but I mean, I am curious how people will take to the story, because it's written with my sensibilities in mind, so it's,
leave it to me.
It is going to be a little bit of yeah, this is how my brain does story, and I wonder if people will be into it or not.
Here.
And that's a general worry that I think most writers get is, oh, are people gonna like this? Because I think, especially when you have to explain a story in a way that is like makes logical sense, but also
I'm ready.
Also, I'm about to fail Mortimer's first tuning again. Oh my god, man! I feel just bad for you now. Holy crap, you are getting cooked, my guy. User, you're in the same place I was yesterday, where it's like, okay, what is happening with this fight? Why am I here? why is this happening to me? To quote a song by Camelot that I can think of in these moments, there's a song called Abandoned, and every now and then I think of, like, in my head the meme, Alta keeps getting ganged. Oh, I see.
Time to begin.
Oh, that's just rough and frustrating. Kill. Let's shove our principal.
My turn.
There we go.
You
I usually have to keep Alto back and let the other characters deal with the fight, but man, that is rough. Yeah, that's just a tough situation to be in.
Leave it to me.
You guys Earth? No, they're water. What? Why are they water? That's frustrating. Kill. We'll just wait. This is fine. But that's where I was yesterday with Okumura, because Okumura just kept smoking me, and I could not find recourse. And I think sometimes that just happens, where you get into a fight and it's like, okay, I'm not seeing the option. I'm not seeing the out. To me, it's kind of like when I'm playing Sudoku. Over the last couple days, I've been playing Sudoku again because I realized that I need a brain game to keep my mind working as best it can. And I feel like when your brain, did you ever actually beat him? No, I didn't. I did not actually beat him. I figured next stream I'm gonna start with a bunch of grinding and then go directly into trying to fight him with a specific tactic in mind. But I never actually did win last night, so I took it as a you know, very important lesson that, yeah, sometimes sometimes I am not going to be able to mentally figure out an opponent until it's too late. And I figure what I'm probably gonna have to do is just try it. I'm going to have to just really critically understand what I did wrong. I know a big chunk of it was as Future Savior said, was guarding. I did not guard enough to handle the fight. But I also was I think I was also just kind of stuck in, I just want him dead rather than being actually like aware of like what I needed to do for the fight to win.
Follow me.
Okay, I'm gonna jump back over and conduct, because why would I do anything else? All right, Lizette, do the thing. I know that these guys aren't gonna take damage, but I don't care. I do not care.
Lizette.
It is time. It is time for the win condition. I do not care. I do not mind. Because this will also make the approach on the Calamity much easier. Because why approach when everything is dead? And then I get a free revive, so this will be great. Time to kill. Oh, that just does damage to them anyway. That's great. Oh, this is... Wait, it can crit? Wait, hang on a moment. Wait, Levia can crit? Oh, elemental special. I just realized that said crit. I can crit with this. My theory from earlier was correct then. Oh, I am gonna abuse the hell out of that. I am abusing the goofy out of that. Like, absolutely. I am going to abuse that. That is a tactic I'm going to abuse then. If I can get 1.5 million crits with that technique, oh, I'm going to delete the opponent. And Popo leveled up. Oh, they summon? Oh my god, they summon elements. Ugh. See a few chests. I will try to get them if I can. Yep, they're attack. The Calamity's on attack. Let me see where they are on the map before I make any movements. Okay, where are the chests? There's one up there. Is there another one? I only see the one, so... Let me deal with this guy. Oh, not you. Yes. I feel like Levia is one of those songs where I feel like my internal instinct is, yes, I'm going to spam this. Every instance I get.
Leave it to me.
I am just gonna deal with this enemy.
It's time.
Kill him. Kill him. So if I can abuse that critical thing though, if I can get a critical on Levia every time, that's a lot of damage to a lot of enemies.
Time to begin.
Follow me.
Arc Slash work like this?
I'm ready.
It does. I think my goal right now is to just get rid of the enemies I can, and then pin the Calamity, and then just get the box. Because I can have Nonoka go get the box. But if I can get rid of all of the enemies, then that would be great. Where's the other chest? You said there's another one. Where is it? I don't see the other one.
I'm ready.
Okay, wait, no. I remember last time these guys explode if I leave them at any amount of health that's not dead. So I'm going to Wild Slash this one.
I'm ready.
I am making sure they stay dead. I'm making sure they stay dead. I don't feel like having self-destructs everywhere. I just don't want to deal with it. Ever. No. So there's the one chest then. What are you doing? Stop summoning. You fool. You absolute behemoth. You fool.
Orders, please.
You fool. You fool. It's time to die. Only when they're in red health. Well, that's kind of my point, is that I don't feel like risking it. So I would rather not even risk the problem. Why risk anything when I can just delete the enemy? Excellent. This man is summoning. He is summoning tissue paper for me to shred through. The world is cardboard, and I am a wild dog. Wait, I just realized. I just had the realization that if I want to, I could do it again. I almost have enough EP to do it again. Day of Boomy? Your song means nothing to me. You missed. Oh, you technically missed. You like sad stories, perhaps? I have written a few, so yes, I think they're fun. There's a place for tragedy in the life. The catharsis of tragedy is very important to life, yes. Nonoka special. Kill it. It's a bit of a waste, but I'm gonna get it. Angle orb. Angle orb? What?
Leave it to me.
What, my angle or my devil? What?
It's time.
Recommend a short one called Flowers for Algernon. Interesting. I'll go read it at some point. I'm curious now. You have piqued my intrigue. I'm very curious what this is.
Orders, please.
Giselle, it's time. Red line. There we go.
Clear.
Yes. Time to shoot him. Shoot him in the face. Yes! It is time to do damage. Wait, no, I know what I can do.
I'm ready.
I just had the worst idea if I wanted to really be just actually extra as heck with this one. I just had the worst idea. All right, use follow-up. Okay, so follow-up. Oh, never mind. I got it. All right, go back. Not you wait. Kill.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Oh my god, this is so mean. Are you winning, ODaM? I am. I am actually winning. I'm also kind of bodying this one. How's it going today, Hecko? Raid request. Oh, so early. Where am I going today? This is stunning.
Let's go!
Can Heart Shot land from here? Question. And I have been never get to claim raid requests when I wait until the end. That's fair. That is fair. That is reasonable. Instant revive once more. Oh my god. This stuff feels like cheating. We'll see who's on when the time comes. Ah, I see. Very cool. Very good. We shall do so then. Oh, I gotta stretch again. Upper back has been a little unhappy with me lately.
Time to begin.
Okay, now the question: Can I get Dark Almetric to land that far? No. Okay. We'll just wait then. All right, Nonika just gets to sprint. Nonika, go.
Leave it to me.
Wait, Rusty gets 2 turns? Oh, I get to bring out Don Grande. Where is he? Where did I put him? There he is. All right, excellent. Let's see. I'm gonna double clutch and then. I think if I double clutch into Mug, I'll set up the damage to where I want it to be. Maybe. Kill, or not Mug. Backstab.
It's time.
I have my means. I think I have the ultimate technique ready. Alright, Nonika, just do your thing. Nonika special. Yes. Finally about to beat Morty Mort. Excellent. And then the box hits her. Wow, I actually am just bullying this man into the dirt. You get to eat dirt, my friend.
Orders, please.
Giselle, it is time.
Clear.
Oh, this is just death. I just win.
D-mode. Eliminate.
Oh, she just becomes a human drill. Holy crap. Whoa. All right, yeah, Giselle's pretty good. That's hype. That's impressive. After only 3 hours.
Strength increase confirmed.
That's how I feel whenever I have to. That is exactly how I felt. That's how I felt with Chroma. Olive. There's more. This is. Oh, they're just spawning in. We have Legion. Oh my god, there are so many. You know what's really funny is that in the actual event of this battle, this would not actually be helpful for them at all. Oh, I got the freeze fist, huh? Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate given that I don't use
We're surrounded.
Is there no limit to their ranks?
That is theoretically impossible. This didn't happen the last time. What's going on? Are they going mad? But why?
Hey, this is no time for talk. The angels are going for the capital.
our village!
We'll flood the world!
If we don't do something...
So, what is the plan with this? I like this part. I am very curious what's happening, though.
Wow! This is amazing! Papa's shop looks so tiny! Thanks, Marie. I know I'm not supposed to be in here, but...
Aw, Rena.
Thanks to you, I was able to give him some flowers. And say goodbye. Rena. Marie? What's wrong? I... have something to tell you. What is it? Well... I'm actually...
Oh, dear. Let's go, Marie.
What's going on?
Aw. I feel bad for Baby because she has to deal with all this stuff and not have friends.
Report to Regent Elmar immediately! Gather all soldiers from the capital. Station them on the castle walls!
Yeah, we have a lot going on here, don't we?
Marie, we have to run away!
Marie's gonna do something, isn't she? That's not great. Oh my god, there's so many! Got the Angels. Citizen evacuation is our top priority. So many angels. Why aren't the tuning knights here yet? Don't be afraid. Raise your swords. Oh my god, the fact there are so many is so bad. There's so many. It's something cool. I hope so. I hope so, because, man. Part of the intrusion, a massive angel army has appeared in the sky. Well aware, use all the troops we have and attack them from atop the walls, but their numbers are too great. Not hearing excuses, it's our duty to protect the citizens of the city. Gather all citizens to the castle walls. They can take refuge in the Hall of the Great Bell. Not allow those angels to run rampant. What the heck? This is... There can be no mistaking it. This is a song, but the witches should already be at Yggdrasil. Could it be? And Marie's the MVP of the whole game.
I can hear a song.
Marie is straight up pulling the biggest...
What a pretty voice.
Who could be singing this?
Nah, we know who it is.
Marie.
You know what I did have the thought of? Do you think that them singing generates the instruments behind them?
Marie? You can sing?
Rodolph. What did she just do? What the? What did she just do? She just created the freaking Hieratic seal? What is that? Not the Hieratic seal of the from Yu-Gi-Oh? What is that? What is she doing? Through the power of this harp, be gone, thoughts. Oh. Make the earth her spirit world.
The angels are retreating.
I mean, they just kind of dipped.
What is this light? And who's singing?
Everyone's confused. Everyone's as confused as I am. I mean, I understand very well. She's singing, but... So, to what end was Marie found here? Spirit world equals no angels. Make the earth her spirit world. I feel like that'd be scary.
Angels. There.
Is this the bit Veronica didn't want to really spill? That she's not, she knows she's not human? I bet Klaus is really pissed that he did not get to see the world explode.
What's going on?
A spirit world.
Oh.
What do you mean?
At this moment, we're inside a witch's spirit world.
Oh, I see. That, oh, you were not kidding. You were not making a meme.
World? I've never seen one quite this large before. This spirit world is completely engulfed the entirety of
She's using polymerization, calling all them all to her. I see.
What?
So, Marie just locked everybody out.
So if this is a spirit world, whose is it?
He's right. All the witches are here with us.
Everyone, calm down. I think I know who it is. Let's go back to the capital. This song. I'm sure that's where it's coming from.
Yep.
What? The capital? Do you know how far we are from the capital? Nobody could...
I'll explain it all later.
Wait, did she just pull...
Everyone,
wait,
back to the capital.
Did Alto just pull Hilda's move? I'm gonna explain it later. Just hang on. Just beat Morty. Excellent. Hi, time. All right, let's see what's happening.
The capital seems to be safe.
I mean, safe as you can be.
So happy!
Just like Alto said, I can hear singing coming from the castle. And
I don't know who that is, but that pure voice. My heart is cleansed.
What a pretty song! Everyone's listening to the song.
I kind of feel bad for everybody now
bet
because
that's why nobody's panicking, despite the angel attack.
that's worrying, but no.
Alto!
Hi, Rena.
Rena, why the hurry? What's wrong?
Marie!
Marie, where is she?
Rena's really scared because she didn't know her friend could sing. I mean, granted, if I found out that one of my friends could just suddenly like bench press a truck without effort, I would be scared too.
Marie is singing.
Yeah,
I didn't realize she could sing.
It's not just that. Look at her back.
Angel wings.
So she's from the moon. That much we know.
Alto. Everyone.
Marie, your song. No,
And-
those things on your back.
Why do you have wings, Marie?
Yeah, you know, I really hope this isn't foreshadowing.
Because I'm an angel.
Aw, that makes sense.
No way. I don't believe it.
But those wings are definitely real.
I'm not just any angel, though.
I mean, that much I could tell. I mean, look at her.
The Lunar Witch.
Oh, that makes suddenly a lot more sense about what that means.
The Lunar Witch?
What do you mean?
So she's the Witch of the Moon.
I am a piece of Mother Qualia.
Moon. She is Moon.
What?
Do you remember, Alto? When you were still Elcrest. That's when we met for the first time.
Not a normal angel. My name is Lucifer. That's kind of what this feels like, a tiny bit. Technically, her and Eve. I mean, well, here's the thing about this, technically, is that if Marie fell to Earth and is actively fighting God, she technically does fill in the Lucifer allegory. So, actually, yeah, according to the Bible, because if we take in the story, she is technically fighting God, or in opposition to God. So yes, she actually is Lucifer, in that respect.
That day, 1,000 years ago.
That is actually true. She actually is the Lucifer parallel.
Elcrest cracked, Mother Qualia.
A shard broke off and fell down to Earth. From that shard, I was born.
Ah, that makes a lot of sense. That actually does make a lot of sense. So
a piece of Qualia fell, and after 1,000 years became life. It's all logical, but...
You're part of Mother Qualia. Does that mean you're our enemy, Marie?
not
No.
really.
Popo, Alto, Lisette, everyone. You are all my friends. We're not enemies.
But...
Dude!
We're still alive thanks to Marie's song. Perhaps she was once a part of Mother Qualia.
This is where Kirby and the Forgotten Land stole their plot from. Maybe? Kinda? You know what's the thing, though, about this? Is that... I mean, if we're gonna get technical, all of the witches have a part of the moon in them. I mean, technically all of the witches could be used to be servants to the moon, to Mother Qualia, so doesn't really work that logic that she's the enemy. It's like, yeah, that would be all of you too. Come on.
But she just saved us. And all the people of Lambert. That's a fact.
Yes.
Alto, did you know?
Yeah.
Why didn't you say something? This is important.
Okay, given how you guys are reacting to it now, this actually makes sense.
I'm sorry. I asked him not to tell anybody. I didn't want you to treat me any differently.
Even after learning the truth, you are still our friend, Marie.
Aw.
Oh, I'm so happy to have so many friends.
Aw.
Well, what are we going to do here? It's a fact that she has both wings and the gift of song. As tuning knights, we need to put an end to this.
Not really.
No. We should do the opposite. If it weren't for her song, we would have been cornered.
We could probably use this time to
Her
work.
existence is the key to our victory.
Hilda, she's not something for you to take advantage of.
My apologies. That's not how I meant it.
She's just like, whoops, hang on.
Marie, what will you do? No. What do you want to do?
I was looking for Alto. I have a favor to ask him.
Kill your sister.
Favor?
Stop my big sis.
Your sister?
Yeah. The other lunar witch.
Ah.
Her name is Eve.
Eve.
So she's the one who almost killed Elcrest.
She hates humans. Most of all, though, she hates herself.
That sounds about right.
My big sister will break everything she hates. If we don't stop her, she'll destroy all the people I love. Please, stop her.
We will. That was the plan even before you asked.
Aw.
No matter what, Mother Qualia will be defeated.
Thank you, Alto. I'm so glad I met you.
Oh, she's gonna fall over. Yep.
Marie!
She's just like, I gotta sleep. Yep, time to sleep. She just fell asleep. Like, all right, I'm going to bed.
Is she asleep?
Morty, you can fall asleep standing up. Don't talk crap.
She sang one hell of a song. I bet she's exhausted.
Marie.
Just like, all right, time to take the child back to bed. To bed with you, child. It's time. You need to get some sleep. It is fine.
How's Marie?
Asleep in my room. Rena's watching over her.
Oh, that's nice.
I still can't believe it. Is she really a piece of Mother Qualia?
I mean, how else are you gonna explain that?
Indeed. With 120% certainty.
What?
Who else would be able to do what she did today?
But
I am in agreement. Her wings are those of an angel.
Hey, Giselle, how come you didn't know this?
Furthermore, the tremendous power of her song. There can be no doubt.
Is it weird that Giselle and 2B are basically the same character? In a weird way? Like, not in the same, but they're close.
Believing is the only choice I have, even if I don't want to.
Marie is our friend. No matter who or what she is, I accept her.
She's basically your surrogate daughter, my man. So,
yeah,
I'm keeping that.
Marie is Marie, and that's all there is to it.
You guys sure are positive.
I really... She probably knew since she was working with Zeno and Zeno knows. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Either that or Giselle is purposely kept in the dark, because Zeno did have a habit of just leaving people in the dark if it suited him. I mean, he was the type to keep secrets, so that makes sense.
Anyways, what was with that song? The angels just went away once she started singing.
It is absurdly powerful.
Oh my god, we can see this again.
This whole planet continues to be engulfed in her spirit world.
Ah, you were talking about that earlier as well.
So, did she open her spirit world to engulf the Earth?
Do you mean to say that even now we are inside Marie's spirit world?
Indeed. It is a barrier of the heart. Angels can't get in, we can't get out.
Then we're safer now?
Of course, though there is a time limit, which according to my calculations will expire in 3 days.
Oh, hey, 3 days. Alright, well that makes sense. We'll 3
days? That's enough time to finish the celestial hymn.
So we were bought enough
Indeed,
time.
You will be able to prepare without threat of angel attack.
So we have time.
Hilda, are you ready for a practice session now? Marie bought us this time. I don't want to waste another second of it.
Of course.
Alright.
What about us?
Train, I guess.
We can't just sit around twiddling our thumbs while Hilda's working.
Resting and preparing for the coming battle is a noble task.
Don't worry about us. Everyone, please rest for when the time comes.
Thank you, Lizette. This will truly be the last bit of free time we get. Spend it wisely, everyone. Make sure you have no
I was assuming that she was going to say, according to my calculations, it will expire in 3, 2, 1. She's like, 3. 3 what?
Well,
3,
then,
2...
I
like,
will train and repair our weapons.
I'll gather some supplies for the trip. I have some tinkering to do with the celestial hymn.
There's a bottle of booze and a few ladies with my name on them.
What?
That doesn't have much to do with the battle ahead.
What do you know, kid?
Wait, the ladies have your name on them? What, did you brand them? What are you doing, Rusty? What is your life? What? Also, look at the camera. Spend the free time wisely, everyone. And then immediately Rusty's like, listen, man. Tramp stamp. Oh my god, it's a tramp stamp with Rusty on it. Oh my god, that'd be the most gaudy thing ever. That would just be so wrong. It's just, it's like, oh yeah, we're like, all right, whose is this? Oh, I see. All right, well, I'm gonna leave.
Is there any better way to de-stress than fun times with a few dames?
You know what, Rusty? I'm happy that you're going to do that. Have fun.
You guys are weird. You know that? I am getting used to it, though.
Yeah, that's just how we are.
You guys are weird.
Well, this is it. We'll meet again in 3 days.
Good God. Good God. All right, so I'm going to save. I am going to save now that I have time. Good God. You know, I just realized, though, the Dante freaks. Just, the heck are you guys doing? I'm going to send my boy back for now. All right, so we get 3 days of free time to figure things out. Dante's just confused that somebody is just like wanting to. Alto, it's morning. Marie, you're already awake? Yeah, I was watching you sleep. Oh, where are your wings? They were gone when I woke up. I think they only come out when I sing. I see. How do you feel? I'm okay now. Really? So you'll be able to play with Brenna again. What are you gonna do today, Alto? I wish I could just sleep all day, but I have to go out. Okay. Later. Aw. I'm happy that Marie just wants to play with Brenna, and she's literally just sitting around like playing marbles with Brenna and just having a good day. The last of the time Marie bought us, I have to make sure I spend it wisely. Alright, yeah, I need to do something. I'm gonna go to Alto's room. I am going to save now, so that if I need to double back, I can. If I need to double back for any reason, I can. It'll be fine. Okay, let's see. Dante. I could finish Dante up. Who's has P-Cost? Aw, that'd be really good. Figured out the only trope this game is missing in terms of character personality. Oh, what is it? I am curious now. From your experience. But yeah, I'll finish Dante. I don't know if I'll be able to finish a lot of characters, but a yandere. Yeah, that's true. We don't really. I mean, I guess technically Zeno counts, given that he really likes the moon, but
hey,
I don't think he really counts in the same way. Like, that doesn't really work because he is more of like an Oedipus complex than a yandere, but sorta. I mean, sort of Zeno, technically.
What?
Can we talk, not just eat?
Hey, you're the one who brought me out here to eat.
All you've been eating is meat.
And you're eating purple potatoes. It's so weird.
What? They're purple
That's it! I've had it with you two! Can't you guys just try to get along?
No. I need Dante to get used to being a member of the night squad.
I've done all my duties. Even the cleaning you made us do together. You're the one who dragged me into all this. What do you want from me?
I don't know what happened between you two, but enough's enough.
Zeno's the BBEG. I mean, he is the big bad, but he also really, really loves the moon. Like, that's some weird nonsense. But he's really into the moon.
You guys can't look each other in the eye. You fight over leftovers. And lately, all you do is say mean things to each other. It's awful.
Those are just little things. You should worry about your training.
Little things become big problems. It's starting to affect the others. They all get scared when you guys are together.
Sorry if it scares them, but I won't back down.
Oh, come.
There's nothing we can do, Lizette. No matter what people say, a man won't give up his territory. Dante, I give you permission to fight with Alto. You two need to get it out of your systems. We won't stop you either.
Really? That sounds great, Hilda.
Oh, the two are just gonna fight.
Yes. However,
You'll fight over who does the best job cleaning up today.
What?
Come on. You think that'll settle our differences?
That is very immature wanting to choose how you'll fight.
But Hilda...
You may get injured with weapons and not be able to fight the enemy. Actual combat skills should be preserved until the optimal
Wow,
time.
Hilda really came in with the grandma sweep.
That's what responsible adults do. Will you agree to that, Dante?
Wow, she really did come in.
Fine. I'll do as you say.
Alto?
It doesn't matter. I won't rest until I settle the score with him.
Huh. Exactly.
Then it's decided. You'll be cleaning the barracks, so give it everything you've got.
I appreciate this.
Yeah!
Hey, don't get in my way. This is all about efficiency, you know?
The floor's still dirty in spots. You're not very good at cleaning.
I'll move to the next room. You stay here and keep
The fact that they're having a competition doing this.
He's so annoying. I'll show him.
We have so many things to do today, and our goal is cleaning.
Wow. I can't believe it. The barracks are so
These
clean.
two got in a fight trying to clean.
All the dishes are washed. Dante cleaned this room, didn't he?
That can't be. He barely spent any time in the dining hall.
I thought Dante would be sloppy. I'm surprised he's so talented.
You're rude just like the other bumpkin.
Yeah.
Now, announce my victory.
Dante is quite cleanly, actually. He's just gotten lazy lately.
Hilda! Lazy? So he was actually good at cleaning to begin with?
If we wanted you to just compete, we would have had you run a race. But Hilda suggested a cleaning contest, so it would be helpful.
This is very strange.
Did you guys manipulate me into helping out?
I doubted you were a good cleaner, but now we have clean facilities. And it's all thanks to you two. Good work.
So this isn't Dante's victory so much as it is your victory, huh?
Shut up! Either way, I won.
You know what? That exact connection is really funny. That Dante and these two just start competing. The fact that their entire goal is to just compete is really funny. Just yes, it is time to continuously compete with each other. Also, I just remembered I need to do one thing really quick. Where is Lizette? Orbs. I need to swap this out for a critical orb. We have critical orb. I need another critical orb. I need that critical orb. Hang on. I need that orb. That is going to be helpful later. I already know it.
Welcome, welcome.
I already know that this is going to be
What do
helpful.
you want to make?
Crit orb.
Here it is. Here it is. Here it is.
Yeah, I already know this is going to be funny. Orbs. Okay, so swap out the freeze orb for the critical orb. Yeah, no. I have already determined that this is going to be helpful. Because Levia can crit, that means that I can do some stupid stuff with that. So I am going to do that. Now then. I remember something important. Oh. What'd you get? Alright, Popo. Went to the observatory with Popo. Oh, we get to just go hang out, I guess.
Popo, what are you doing here?
Oh, I was just feeling the wind.
The game has two types of endings. Main and character. Yes, no, I do know that one.
You really like it, don't you?
Huh? Like what?
Looking far off into the distance? That's why you're here, right?
Yeah.
Are you okay? You know you can talk to me if something's bothering you.
I have heard you can only get a character ending if you have max affinity. I think I remember hearing something about that, and since I have like 3 of them, I'm set on a couple.
I know. I'm okay.
I feel like you're distancing yourself from me.
You do?
It's as if you'll just ride off on the wind and disappear somewhere.
Well, it's just you're so busy right
But
now.
I know I have Lizette and Nonoka done, so.
Even if things calm down, we may not be able to go on a journey together.
And what?
Alto, are you mad at me?
Yeah, I'm mad. You've been keeping your feelings bottled up again.
No, I haven't. I believe everything you've said, Alto. I know I'm not.
Sure to
alone
max
anymore.
affinity with someone you like, I would personally recommend Hilda. Lizette's kind of my go-to. I think Lizette's my go-to right now, because, I don't know, Lizette's just...
But I just can't say anything, because it's you, Alto. You're too precious to me. You're a really important friend.
Popo.
Ah, I see. I will tune.
Your chains have reappeared.
No! Popo doesn't want you to see it!
But at this rate...
It'll go away if we leave it alone. Bad feelings go away when I sleep.
There. Yeah, it's mostly because Lizette's like best girl. I don't know.
Please, don't worry about it.
I am going to worry about it.
The you inside your heart is always in so much pain. I know because I've been tuning you. So please.
I think it's just because Lizette's my go-to, but we'll see where I get with
Never run
Hilda.
away from your shadow. You're too important to me.
Okay. Then I won't run away either.
Alright, we can tune
I'll leave
Popo.
it to you, Alto. You can tune me whenever you're ready.
She needs to be tuned. I better take her to Medias.
Alright, so I will finish that up. I also just want Volt Shower, because, man, Volt Shower sounds hilarious. I want to see what it do. It may not be the most powerful thing ever, but having a second tech option would be very nice. Okay, is there anybody here I want to work on? Oh, Dante also gets follow-up? Oh, that's broken. That's broken. That sounds really broken. Let's see. I haven't worked on Sakuya much at all. You know, I'm just going to go tune Popo. This is I think this will be more worth. This will definitely be worth the time to go get it, so. Don't say the word come to me ever again. That word is forbidden from you. Never say such words. Hello. Hi, Popo.
Which girl do you desire?
It is time to tune. It is time for me to claim to do this.
Hey, Alto, please don't hate me. Please be my friend forever, okay? I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what's happening.
She doesn't know what feelings are. I understand. All right, let's do this. I got you.
Don't you remember what I always say? I can never hate you, Popo. These chains are tying her down. Time to confront the real Popo.
Yay! The next drug trip. God, I love this cutscene. I don't know, this cutscene is probably one of my favorite bits of the game. It's just funny. It's a combination of funny and cool. It's such a bizarre aesthetic, and it's just, I don't know. I like this. The tuning scene is always a fun time. Hooray! I wonder why the tuning clothes are just so tasteful. Probably because it helps people get in the mindset. It's kind of like changing into like a hospital robe. It's like, yeah, you're getting in the space to be like mentally there. I haven't been here in a long time.
Also,
Popo.
This is the first time we've met here since Port Noir. So you've been tuning me like this the whole time.
Popo, are you actually conscious this time?
Oh, I see. So the last one is always with them.
Yes, I'm the real Popo. I remember everything you said to me earlier.
Wow.
Alto, I'm losing control.
Losing control?
You taught me that it's okay for me to stay here with you all. But Popo wants to be your number one, Alto. I want to be by your side forever and ever.
Aw, she's in love.
You all need me because I'm a witch. But I'm not anyone's number one. I'm a bad girl. I'm doing something really bad.
Please never. Alright, I'm sorry, Popo, but please don't say that to me ever again.
Popo. That can't be right, Popo. That's not losing control.
It is right. I won't be able to sing like this. Please, you have to get rid of the bad Popo. You have to tune me so that I can become a good girl again.
Alright, what is the mission? What is my directive? Please explain. Please tell me it's not another get to her without dealing with taking out enemies. Because I am going to have a nightmare trying to get up there with that method. What is my goal? What is my goal? What am I looking at? Defeat Popo. Alto's defeated. Fight 8 or more times against Popo. So I have to defeat Popo. Okay, so I can defeat enemies, but I can't fight her more than 8 times. So I have to defeat her in 8 hits. 8 or 7 hits or less, really. Okay, what am I dealing with in terms of spawning areas? Cloud 6, but where are the other spots I can spawn? I just want to see where the other spot is. Oh, it's over here. Okay. We put Sakuya down there for now. Okay. What is the fastest route for me to get over there? I really need to figure out where I'm going. Okay, so get over there. Here. There. Okay, so if I get Nonoka and Rusty up there, that would be quick and easy, but Rusty 2-hitter for me. I imagine that, yeah, that... See, my thing for me, the thing I'm thinking of is that, yeah, I'm fairly certain that if I get Rusty and Nonoka up there, I'll be fine. But that I have to get them up there first, which is kind of where I think there could be some issue. I should probably bring Hilda and I guess Giselle. First option. I'll bring... I should probably just bring people with high mobility. You know what? No, I'll bring Lizette. Okay. I think as long as Rusty and Nonoka get up there, we'll be fine. I don't think there will be much of an issue if I can get them. Okay, defeat Popo. Also, hurry and defeat Popo. And there's going to be a lot of enemies on the way, so this is going to be a little weird. Okay. If I wait, I can get extra turns, so I can just get... If I don't actively fight, I'll be fine. It's gonna be a little rough, but it'll be fine.
I'll return the favor.
Besides that, I'm with these two, I'm pretty sure if I'm not actively taking hits or taking shots at people, I can probably just zip right through. I'm just gonna... Actually, I could just heal Rusty really quick while I have the time. I think. I cannot. That sucks. Wait then. And I can get some extra experience by... At the very least, I don't have to worry about actively dealing with everybody. But I understand. That is such a waste. Oh, I know. I can do time compress right now. Yep.
My turn.
I'll just give her another turn. That's fine.
Modification complete.
I'll just get her up there right now. I see no reason not to. Oh, you know no wait, I know what I can do. Here. Kill Kobe Slash. Because then she'll be invisible for the entire time she's up there. So the enemies won't see her until she's already gone. Which will be helpful because then I can just go up. Ready? And turn. I'll drop. Dead. Because it says 8 times. Yeah, it says fight 8 or more times against Popo specifically. So I can deal with the enemies. I just have to be careful not to fight Popo too often. Down.
Clear.
That seems a little... You know what? That seems a little much.
Clear.
That's good. This is better.
Try. Brynhild.
And this also means that I can get in closer quicker. So
follow me.
Ready. Run. And if possible, I could use Levia. If I build up the meter, I could use Levia, in theory. I think Rusty and Nonoka are probably... It's probably the reason why I rely on them so much, because their damage output is just so much stronger than everybody. So it's very hard for me to not just say, oh yeah, I'm just going to use him to throw hands. Ow. Crap. I do not appreciate that they're all shooting Rusty, though. This is not going according to plan.
Leave it to me.
I need to go. Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Do need to get up there so I can heal Rusty, so... Oh wait, can I just heal him from down here then? I just want to make sure he has enough health, so I don't have to worry about him.
Here I go.
There we go. I can heal.
Rain
I appreciate that these maps are consistently pushing my tactical mind to actually think about things. You know a Nuzlocke from Pokemon? Yes. I tried one once when I was in high school. No, it was I think it was early college. I know I tried one once and I failed miserably. Not really miserably. I guess I just died somewhere dumb, I think. I know I died somewhere weird. Imagine that for this. Oh, so like a Nuzlocke for like a Nuzlocke type challenge where it's permadeath in this game. Permadeath in this game would be a real brutal challenge. Yes. Because you would have it would be akin to playing Fire Emblem with permadeath on. Because you would have to consider every single move when you make it. That would be rough, but I could see it being fun. It would be a very difficult challenge, though. Especially because even grinding would count towards that, so you would have to be really careful about not dying at all during grinding set. I guess I should have figured this out beforehand, but these enemies don't count as Popo, right? Like, it's not like me defeating all the enemies is going to count towards me not being able to do the mission, right? Because the enemies don't count. Like, it seems like a dumb question, but I'm also thinking it's just Popo. Okay. I'm only asking because I don't feel like accidentally oopsing myself out of a fight. Like, there was one that I did that on, and I forget which one it was. I would like to say it might have been... It was Lizette. That was what it was. Because Lizette, I made that mistake. Where I think I accidentally did something and just, like, clowned myself out of the victory, essentially. Goodness, I have warp. I have warping power. This is great.
Orders, please.
Up we go. You would have lost by now? Yes, I would have. So, yeah, no. You are accurate.
Leave it to me.
You know, I'm gonna use my Cure Drop now.
It's time.
I just don't feel like dealing with Move Down at all. I don't feel like dealing with that. I like the elevators. I don't know, they're fun. Is Giselle's weapon a GPU? Essentially, like a very weird supercomputer. Ouch. Lizette's taking a lot of hits. I hope I can get to her sooner than later, because this is getting a little dicey for her. Ow. Oh, yikes. Yeah, that's 4 life. Holy crap. Oh, wrong one. Eh. Just rise slowly. I think it's a GPU. It's either that or it's her, like... Oh, God, yeah, Giselle. Oh, no. Lizette's going down. Meh. They just had free shots at her from behind. I can't go on. Okay. So we lost the win condition, which kind of sucks, but whatever. I'll just make it work. I'll make it work. It's fine.
My turn.
You know, must have the Technolami's old one. Maybe? I would guess so. I don't know how he would have made her then. I am curious how Xeno made her, because they said that he made her, but I'm curious how that works. Because I don't quite understand how he could have. Maybe that's just because I don't fully grasp how that works.
Cry. Brynhild!
Moon? Maybe? I'm just curious then what else, like, how... Basically a god. Well, I mean, yeah, but she specifically said that Xeno made her, so... I'm just curious what, like, how Xeno specifically learned how to do that. Like, less about, you know, the specific, like, because if the moon was active in that, then that's one thing, but I think it's actually like, personally, an interesting question to look at. How on earth did Xeno figure it out? Because I don't know if he's a particularly science-minded person. But I also don't know. I don't know what he knew. Every day I grow closer to getting my own fox
Leave
drawing.
it to me.
Very true. Just remember to join the Discord because I post them up there, so you can get and you can pick them up. Made of parts hold the power to cause apocalyptic mass destruction for AMD. Okay, so that's 1 of 8. She has an AMD. Yeah, because I post them in the Discord when I draw foxes. What's the Discord? It should be. I believe I have the command working.
Follow me.
Yes, I believe this works. I have a Discord server. I hope this still works. Every now and then I get worried that the link is broken. I always worry that links break, but I believe the link is still good. So. I should not have moved Alto up. Never mind, he's guarding. Guarding everything. Holy crap. We do have the Discord. I will double check that it has worked. Go up. Nonika special. Delete her health bar.
My turn. Celestial rings! Tear them up! Please.
Ah, there it is. There he is. Excellent. It worked. Ah, excellent. That's good to know. That's good to know that still works. I am always mildly scared that that links don't work. Okay, and then I'll have Rusty. Also, you have to hurry. No worries.
Leave it to me.
I got this. Kill. Backstab.
It's time.
All right, finish the fight.
This is it.
But yes, I post them up in the channel called the library when it is time, when they're like done. Which usually doesn't take me more than a day to make one. So. All right, Popo, are you good?
What should I do? I haven't returned to normal yet. I love you, Alto. But I'm still a bad girl.
Oh, come on. There's no way I can tune that.
You can't?
I can't tune the love out of you.
This can't be happening. Sorry, Popo. Could you wait a bit?
Okay.
You know, you really are amazing, Popo.
Huh?
I never imagined that you'd fall in love.
Aww.
And that it would be with me. You've always been so afraid. But you have such a strong will.
Popo strong?
Aw. How complex do you allow the drawing to be? Well, here's the thing. If you give me as much information, if you give me a ton of information, I will interpret what you give me into the drawing I do. I try my best to make things more complex. See Don Grande here. I do my best to like meet what is asked of me. But mind you, you're beholden not to what you give me, but to my own artistic skill. Which to say is you're looking at it. I made my particular avatar right now. Fox and Popo's clothes. It would be difficult, but I could try. I would just check the Discord, see what the others look like. Yeah, I can. Well, here's the thing. I can try. I would try my best. It would be very hard. I would be struggling, but I could try my best.
Aren't you unhappy, Alto?
That's why I asked. I will try my best. I will try. If you ask me to do so, I will try my best. And in fact, the challenge may be intriguing. I am curious what would happen if that was the case.
Of course not. I'm just really surprised.
Huh?
Sorry. I just never really gave things like that any thought. That's why, honestly, I don't know what to say.
It's okay. I'm glad to hear that you're not unhappy about it.
Aw, Popo.
And I'm so happy that you listened to me.
Popo.
Alto?
Aw.
I love you. And, well, what do you think of me? You can tell me after all the fighting is done. I'll be waiting.
Are you sure that's okay?
Yep, I'm really patient, so I'm good at waiting.
Aw. She just wants to know.
So, Alto, let's go back together, okay? Back to where everyone's waiting for us. To Lambert.
There we go. We have completed the tuning. This is excellent. Also, I made this joke at the beginning of stream, but I just remembered that the title of stream is a song reference, and I feel like I am obligated to tell people to go listen to that song. Because Darkmoor is a good band. And I really like them. That is a very cute outfit. I like the secondary outfit. It kind of is it weird that this kind of looks like something someone would wear at a ballet, like as a ballet costume. Like that's kind of what I think it looks like. It kind of looks like a ballet costume. It's very cute.
Popo, those clothes.
She got to get the cool. She got a head laurel.
Huh? I have wings! And I feel all light. This is so frilly.
So, this is the true appearance of a witch.
So what do you think, Alto?
Aw.
Do you like Popo now?
Aw.
Well,
Yeah, I mean my clothes! I'm not asking about me, okay?
Well, this is still pretty embarrassing.
A witch! Let him swirl, let's swirl him up. A witch! A witch! Just screaming, running around.
But I think you look pretty.
Aw.
It really suits you, Popo.
Good job, Alto. You've gotten the emotional maturity to tell a girl they're pretty. I feel like giving a genuine compliment like that is very hard. Like actually going up to someone and be like, "Hey, I just want to let you know you're pretty," and then that's it. Like leave it. That's all you have to say. And it's like very hard to do that. Aw.
Alto, I think I'll be able to work harder than ever now.
That's adorable.
My heart is warm, and I feel great. So many people must feel this way.
He has learned what love is.
Yeah.
I was always afraid people wouldn't like me. I wanted to be accepted. I decided to trust in myself, but I didn't understand how people
Most of the witches aside from Hilda are underage. Yes.
But I don't care what they think about me now. I finally understand that that's not a bad thing.
Or at least underage according to American law.
All thanks to you, Alto.
And
It wasn't all me. You were the one who changed, Popo.
I don't like it. I don't like it when people I don't like when people go too far with all this
because
stuff.
you're like that I want to help you.
Perturbs me
I really
greatly.
respect you. You're an amazing and wonderful witch.
Thanks, Alto. Let's protect this world together so everyone can feel warm inside.
Man, listening to her speak like this, if Alto was to reject her, the downward spiral she'd be in. Yeah.
Let me protect you too, Alto.
Yeah.
Promise.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah, it's a promise. I'll continue to count on your help.
Yep. Let's do our best.
Yeah, I feel like if she got rejected, that would be like super sad. But I like that all of these are their friendship is at maximum, but it doesn't feel like you're actively hurting someone by going forward. Aim support is now at maximum, which might be really helpful later. Well, Alto's too nice a boy to do that. He can't reject anybody. He just can. I'm pretty sure that's why he's friends with everybody. He just can't tell people no. Dispute that the character ending never really talk about things like that.
Dorothy, Nonika.
I don't like the way he's leading her on, but that's how these like. Well, it's like sort of. It's more like dispute that the character. Despite that the character ending never really talk about things like that. Yeah, I feel like the problem is that specifically we're looking at. Because I think, well, and I think it's weird because on the one hand, yeah, it is kind of like, man, it is kind of in a way leading them on, but it's also that sometimes you build strong emotional bonds with people and never go further than that. You know, it's like you don't go further than being, you know, being like very close friends, despite having determined you have feelings for each other. I happen to know that very well. And it's something that's like it does happen, and these games like to entertain every fantasy that's possible rather than one like defined linear path for it. And it allows for people to I think it's because people like having the material to fantasize, to follow their heart where they want to go. Nonika and Dorothy are sleeping.
Looks like a friendly nap.
The two of them are stopped arguing about whose waifu is the strongest, and they're just napping.
Let's take a peek inside.
Thought I have a... Jesus. Every time.
That one was really good! It was just one practice. If we don't get it right during the performance, this won't matter.
But you look so happy.
Who does?
That was wonderful. Well done, all of you.
I appreciate this
Shall we have
greatly.
Alto come listen?
No, I want to get better first.
It would be embarrassing to make a mistake in front of him.
But it's generally how these these harem style games are, where it's like, yeah, you have a bunch of romance options, so why not have them all entertained this way? I actually really like how Fire Emblem Three Houses handled it, where you do not get to choose your romance option until the very end of the game. And it's never that you led them on, it's that all of your options were set up to be your close friends and close allies, and it's only at the end of the game that you decide that, like, yeah, you have like the S rank with somebody. It doesn't work in the way of, oh yeah, we're gonna have all these different options where they're all like, oh, we're already like emotionally invested. It's like, no, it's more of a yes. More of a yes, the door is open, but it's more of a they're all allies kind of thing, you know? They're super bros, and then only at the end do you choose.
Let's go again.
I probably shouldn't interrupt them. Keep up the hard work, everyone.
But I do think that it's a piece of writing that I personally don't think I would ever do it, because my sensibilities for that sort of thing aren't really like there for that. I don't think I'd be able to write it well, because I don't really quite get it myself. Like I do understand the like, you know, the fun in it. I understand the value, but I am personally of the mind of, yeah, I don't know if I'd write it well. I might try it one day, but I don't know if I will.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
Did you play with Rena again today?
Yeah, today, me and Rena.
Now, is she having memories again?
Marie? What's wrong?
Her and Rena were playing marbles and...
Nothing. I'm going to bed now.
Are you sure? You need to tell me if you're sick, okay?
Okay.
She's having Gygas yelling in her head all the time. Like, Eve is just like going like, let me in! I could just imagine Eve has her hands on the barrier and is like, you know that video of the monkey who's like jumping up on the wall? I don't know what Eve looks like, but I just imagine she's just doing that, where she's just shaking on the wall like, let me in! Let me in! She's just jumping on top of it, trying to get in. The child.
Sound asleep.
I need to make this an emote. I need to write that down. Maybe I'll do that later. I've been slowly making more emotes for like game-specific stuff. I mainly just want to make emotes for the the most. Eve is Marie with dark closet longer hair the same color. So yeah, I can just imagine that. I can imagine that. Yeah, I could see her just jumping up on a thing and just shaking it.
Just leave her be.
But I do think though that there's something there. I like the idea of making emotes based on the games that are, you know, like the everyone's favorites. Also, you know, Evil. I do know Evil. Evil is a term I have understood. It is philosophically one of the most confusing pieces of life, because evil just simply exists. It doesn't really like, you know, you don't just get born with it. Not in the same way. And if you are born evil, it's not like people know that you're born evil, because it takes a couple years for you to actually gain enough sentience to become the concept of evil, because the concept of evil requires sentience, and you need to be an understanding and aware of the fact that something is wrong to commit wrong. So I guess technically, yeah, I would know evil, because every single human's heart has evil in it. It's a matter of conquering that evil and turning it into a power for good that makes it into something that would be, you know, good. You can turn evil to good. You just have to conquer the darkness within you in order to make it into a stronger force. So yes, I know evil. I also took a philosophy course once. I happen to be learned. I have big brain despite having three brain cells to work with when I'm playing Persona for some reason. I have 3 brain cells. and 2 of them are on loan from my college. I got to keep them, but they do charge. they are rechargeable batteries, so sometimes I have to put 2 brain cells away to get 1, and I have 1 to work with. Now then, I do know you, but I don't think you meant, do I know, also you know evil. I don't think you know. Oh wait, no, there was no exclamation point. Right. Well, Eve is evil. I did not read that as one full message. I just read it as, ah yes, 2 separate messages. So I'm like, ah yes, also you know evil. I'm like, yes, I know evil. I'm like, wait. So Eve is basically Marie with dark clothes, long hair, and evil. So she's Shadow the Hedgehog. I see how it is. Yes. Okay. I understand how this works. I understand the method. Alright, so that's done. Not dealing with Ewan. I could work on Dante. Oh, wait, how much time do I have? I have 2 more sets of free time left. So I'd have 6 uses. Which means I could either finish up this round of Hilda, maybe. And I have not worked on Morty at all, have I? Okay. Spent too much money on VR games. I understand that feeling, but it is not the same as, like, I don't spend money on VR games, but I understand. Because I spend a lot of money on Yu-Gi-Oh! I have I posted it up on the Discord. I have a library card catalog that I turned into my Yu-Gi-Oh! Card holder. And I think I have roughly 20,000 cards in there. Collected over the course of years, of course. It's not like I started like 3 years ago. It's like, no, I have amassed a collection of Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards that has only grown bigger. I spent over $300. Like, in a day, or just like just right now? Or just overall? Because I'm pretty sure I think I've spent a lifetime of, nah. I think I've spent like a lot of money overall. Yeah, because I know how much Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards are. I think I've spent over the course of my lifetime, I could probably say I've spent about a couple $1,000s on these cards. Like, mind you, I also like buying them for cheap, so if I find them for cheap, I buy them for cheap, but like, I have a lot of cards. But I also started when I was like 5. I got the starter deck Kaiba way back when, and I started when I was like super young. So it is definitely not like this hobby has been with me for a short time. Dude, I have not played many VR games. I remember I played Blade and Sorcery once, and then I kind of forgot to keep playing. Hilda, you were a queen once, right? Indeed, a long time ago. Why do you ask? Well, I was just wondering what it was like. Should never inquire so casually into a woman's past. Oh. Suggest you be more careful in the future. I will. I think I would say what it must have been. Oh, you had a friendly chat. Yeah, that was friendly. It was friendly to have Hilda tell you, hey, stop asking a woman what about her past. Like, why do you have to say it like that? Why are you so mean? I'm so mean. There's Giselle. I do not have a lot of options for Giselle, so that could be rough. I'm gonna keep working on it. Keep her going. There's a tabletop channel on Discord. Do you play D&D? I do play it personally. I have not. I am currently playing in a game that my brother runs. I do enjoy playing it a fair bit. I also ran a campaign for 1.5 years, which was very fun. It was a very different experience for me, but it was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun doing it. Nice. Yeah, I've played a lot of different characters. Favorite food, Hilda? Food? Well, the Harbingers ate hot pot quite often. Hot pot. Yes, Fahrenheit is a cold place. It doesn't require a great amount of skill. Dante, Dorothy, and Rodolph and I used to eat it all the time. All 4 of you huddled around a tiny stove. Can't imagine it. I find it funny that the 4 of them would just sit around a pot and just make food. Just doing that would be really... That's just really funny. The visual of the 4 of them doing that is kind of goofy. Good work on Dante. But I think of all the characters I've played, there's none... I don't think there's any D&D character I've played that is more synonymous with my general vibe than Corvin Onyx. I think Corvin is probably the greatest character I've ever played in D&D. It's probably why I want to give him his own book one day. Because I really like it. When I played him, he was probably one of my favorite characters. Because he evolved into something greater than I wanted it, than I thought, but... I hate to comment this, but for your consideration, I think Ace Attorney is likely a popular playthrough, and an objection emote would be both easy and readily applicable to moments in other titles. I think once we get into the game... I will probably start considering an emote. I think I would either do it as either Phoenix Wright pointing, and, like the objection, like him pointing, or it would be the like just the big words. I think the words would be the best one to do that with. That could be fun. But I think that's fair, Crooked. That's a fair point. I might need to do that. I'll have to consider it when we. I think I would like to start it once we start Ace Attorney. I would definitely make that emote after we've played the game, because I want to see how we do with it before I make an emote for it. That's why I have like what is it? I have 2 emotes for this game, I think. Of course. What is it? I have, let me go through my emote. Well, I have, let's see, I have Nonika's box, and I did make this. It's a higher level one, but I did make this. I made Tails. I did make Tails from, because I said that I wanted it, and I made it. I did want that one. That one was for me. This one was for me. I made that emote because I really wanted it. I think I'm gonna work on heck. I guess I'll work on Dante. I'll work on it. But I think that would be fun. But yeah, Corvin is my favorite D&D character because he was I can't even see it. Really? Does it not work? Does Morgana still work? I see in chat. That's weird. Oh, that's weird. I hope Morgana still works. I am very confusion. I do not understand. Food here sucks. What's wrong with it? The chef makes healthy and balanced meals for the royal knights. We're missing one crucial ingredient. What's that? Ginger. Ginger is extremely important to one's health. It maintains body temperature and prevents colds. Hilda gets cold easily. Doesn't even think about that when he's feeling it. I take it you were the one who prepared the meals for Hilda? Yeah, I was in charge. Oh. Not even behind, like, not even, but not in the options, not even behind a lock. Oh, not really? Really? I'm gonna have to look at that then, because I don't know what it's doing. That's weird. That's a weird one. I don't understand. I do not fully understand. Also, Dorothy, what's wrong? Something's bad happening to Marie. I'll be there as soon as I can. Oh no. The child, please no. Child. Marie. Open wide. Ah. Oh, also. Dorothy. What? What's so bad about this? She's making all sorts of weird noises in her sleep, and she has a fever. Just a cold. Never had a cold before. Oh well. Thank you for worrying about Marie, Dorothy. You got it all wrong. I wasn't worried. Well, just told me to protect her. You may have asked the wrong person. So you're telling me that Dorothy, the moment that something goes wrong with Marie, immediately goes like, no, I need to protect her. Go. Dorothy played with me a lot. Look, she drew this pig for me, and this one is of ground meat. Dorothy, I'm out of here. See you later, kid. Bye-bye. Aw, Dorothy likes playing with the kids. That's great. Oh, that's nice. Good girl. Thanks for taking care of Marie, Renna. You don't have to thank me. It's fun just being here with her. Doesn't bother you, Renna? That Marie's well. On second thought, don't worry about it. Also, what are you talking about? Friends are a nice thing to have, aren't they? Aw. Yeah, Renna's just like, oh, okay. I'll just keep being friends. It's nice. They're just having fun. Having a good time, I guess.
How is that?
Spectacular.
Me too. Phone did the thing.
It's finished. Yes!
So now we have it.
We did it!
Now we now have the celestial hymn.
I'm so happy. There's no time to celebrate yet. If we don't get it perfect on the moon, this won't mean a thing.
But it was amazing. Our 5 hearts joined together as one.
That's very nice.
You already sang as an ensemble earlier, remember?
Sure, the anthem was a group effort, but this one is a little different. We scraped this together ourselves. It's our song.
Yes. Our song that we will present to the heavens.
So hopefully we'll be able to...
Listen in tomorrow. That's a good idea. We can do our last rehearsal in front of him. I'll impress him so hard he'll be running in circles.
I hope he likes it.
Let's finish for today then. Get a good night.
Okay.
Get a good night's sleep so he can perform well. Got it. Alright. We're on the final free time. Oh boy. I just realized, do I want to leave all of the remaining fights for the last stream? Because I realize now... Die. Kill. Die. Kill. Oh god, there's a lot of dies in that. Kill. Die and kill. Do something. Ugh. Marie. It's time to wake up. Word. What? Man, Eve really does look freaky. What the heck? Why'd she gotta be so scary? Alto's just like, I'll impress him so hard. I think that's both possible and normal to want. That's fair. Fair. Marie is just gonna go sleep. She's gonna go sleep outside.
Why, hello there, child.
That is out of context. This is terrifying.
Doctor.
You seem to be at your limit.
You could tell.
I got the picture.
Oh.
You were originally born from negative emotions. If you have your memories back, the negativity must be consuming you. That is simply how this world works.
I see. Unfortunately, I have to go to bed now, so have a great time. I will. Thank you, user. And thanks for stopping in.
Doctor, you know so much.
I said you'd last around 3 days, but it seems our time is
It
up.
is... Oh, no.
Don't tell anyone yet.
Oh.
At least not for another day. Not until the celestial hymn is done.
That's what I was planning on doing. Try to think about what you can do in the little time we have left.
What I can do.
Well, that's just upsetting. The child has a time limit? Oh, well, I mean, she's covering the whole planet, so... And also, she knew. Veronica knew very well that this was going to happen. I feel like this game has a lot of times of someone knew something was going to happen, but they didn't say anything. Hey, let me feel your forehead. Okay. Still have a fever. But I want to talk to Alta today. Can't let you overexert yourself. Alright, I can take care of you today. Huh? Are you sure? I don't want to make you sick. I'll be okay. I'm really healthy. I have to clean. Can't go in the tub, so you have to use this towel to wipe down her... What? I can't do that. Eve, you can't take care of her. Get out. Out. Fine. I'll see you later, Marie. Oh. Aw. Brenda's like, you have to clean her down. And it's like, but I can't do that. You're not my actual daughter. She is your daughter, man. Be a responsible dad, you fool. Today's the last day. Heard about Marie, but I have to make sure I don't have any regrets before I go. I imagine that once we go in, there is nothing we can do. Yaka's armor, yes, I knew. What?
Welcome, Alto. Buy anything you want.
Ah, the baton sword? Conductor star sword. 30,000? And it has a 5th one. But I want to use Anastasia. I think Veronica's omission is more believable. It is more believable when you consider that it is basically, yeah, you don't want to tell them that you're gonna die. Like, that makes sense. But the baton sword is... I should probably use this because it's the best one. But I want to use Anastasia. I want to use this sword. I feel like this sword is more thematically, but no, I should use the best one. Buy it. I'll sell. I'll just buy and sell. It's fine. Am I happy with it? No, but Ecthelion, one that rules over all answers.
Thanks a bunch.
Also, given my strategy, this is probably the best. This is probably a good buy. So now we have the highest metafiction. Actually, actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna buy this for Nonika because Rusty's attack power is good, and I want Nonika to be able to keep up.
Thanks a bunch.
Okay. Anyone else? And Tomori. Her stop clock starts once more. That is pretty scary. CPU 64, a high quality chip excavated from. Interesting that hers is worth less because it's not as much of an upgrade, so I might need to actually, you know what I should do is sell, go through weapons.
Okay.
God, this is getting agony.
Okay.
God.
Okay.
I have to listen to hell.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go through and find all the stuff I don't need. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay. I can buy one more high power weapon. I think that's probably gonna go to Memento Mori because even the smallest amount of additional power would be helpful. The smallest amount of additional power for Hilda would be great, especially given what we're going into.
Thanks a bunch.
Okay. I should probably refill on healing items. Is an elixir really gonna do a whole lot? You know, let me equip from my inventory. Nearby allies recover 100%. Okay, that's way more helpful. And she can warp, so that'd be. This is favorite technique. All right, I think I know what I'm going in with. With what I have right now, I think I can work with this. I just need to make additional orbs.
Welcome.
Okay, so if I make additional orbs, what am I gonna throw? Orb. Actually, let me throw on Alto. What do we got? What do I have that would be particularly powerful at this point? Side attacks will be considered back attacks. Okay, wait, that would be broken on Alto. That would be fantastic, actually. Especially given his power already. That would make it so that I can get Ragna attack very easily. Be very powerful. I like that. What? Wait, actually, what is on the Zet that I... Oh, I could add critical orb too. If I use this, if I make a second critical orb...
Check them out.
Then...
What do you want to make?
Okay, if I make another critical orb...
Here it is.
If I make another critical orb, this could, in theory, make it so that Levia could do actually stupid amounts of damage. Which, I know it's not the best thing to bank my entire strategy on a single attack, but given how also Levia will heal after the fact, it is my go-to tactic, which... It may not be good to rely on it, but it seems to be a working move. Attack Orb 3, Attack Orb 2. I could... You know what? A critical orb on Nonoko would also be nice. But let me see if I can even afford it.
Check them out.
Probably buy a critical orb. Either that or a delay orb.
What do you want to make?
Do I have enough to make anything? Make a chase orb. Oh, a chase orb would be good.
Here it is.
You know what? Actually, the chase orb might be the better option because she does put down paralysis. So, and a lot of her attacks do status ailments. So that would be helpful. This would be good. Okay, so that would be good. The only other one I need an additional orb for is Hilda. For Hilda, I think I'm just gonna throw down. I'll give her back the Venom orb that she had. That might be helpful. I don't know. It could be helpful. It could not be. So I don't know. We'll find out. Kind of one of those. We'll see what we do. Okay, yeah. Actually, at this point, I should save. Hey, ODaM, I got a game in mind for Sunday. For a Sunday. I know this Sunday we have Lie Eats, which is the one that Cloudy redeemed. But what do you got? I am curious. I'll save here. I'm gonna leave this where it is. What is your game, Hecko? I am curious. You know, reason to work on anything but it's a choose your own adventure type thing. I'm curious. I remember reading a lot of those kind of books when I was younger. I had a couple of them, and they had a couple in the library. They were fun, but a little weird. Hilda, I think your hair is growing. Hair? A little bit. Your bangs are almost covering your eyes. Yes, you're right. Oh, what's wrong? Nothing. It's just that I've kept my internal clock stopped for a whole millennium. The first time my hair has grown in 1,000 years. Right. Hilda might be the strangest ally he's made. She hasn't. No problem sleep. I'll have to take a look then. I'm curious. I am actually kind of curious of the fact that Hilda hasn't had her hair grow in that all that time. That means that her hair hasn't ever been cut either. So during battle, she's never had her hair cut either. Hilda. All right, let's. I hope I can wrap up Hilda's bit here. I hope we can actually get another level.
Elmar told me to bring you here, so...
There's no need to worry. I will take responsibility for my actions.
Hilda.
Regent Elmar is just like, listen here! Wow.
Ah, Alto. Hilda. How good of you to come.
Somewhat webcomic choose your own adventure. Interesting. I'll have to take a look sometime. I'll have to see.
Regent Elmar, what did you want to speak with us about?
It may be somewhat hasty to ask this, seeing as the battle is.
Would it be acceptable? Maybe. I don't. I'd have to see. I'd have to see. I feel like that would be one. I would say we'll see. How about we, if I'm going to do that, can you give me something to do alongside it? In case that one doesn't run for a full stream time. Because I'll gladly try it. I don't know. I have not tried such a thing before. So I would have to, if there's something, give me that, and then I would say just give me like an emergency thing in case I run out of time.
Since Hilda's group is now in support of the Tuning Knights, I would like to know what form of compensation they desire.
Compensation?
I believe in your resolve, but there will surely be times of hardship.
Mostly sure it will. Okay, well then we'll do that then, and I'll improvise on the spot if we need extra. I'll do so. It'll be fine.
I will gladly lend a hand if it will raise morale in those moments. Hilda, is there anything the members of the Harbingers desire?
Oh, Elmar. Elmar's thinking about, like, I will pay you. What do you want?
Well, there is one thing.
Hilda?
I would like you to reduce the punishments for Dante and Dorothy. They were but children when I took them by force from their homes. To atone for these sins, I would like your judgment to fall upon me alone.
Hilda!
I mean, fair.
Regent Elmar, she didn't mean...
I understand. There is no need to be flustered. I merely wanted to know what she desired so that I could assist her. However, I would never carry out her wish if it meant lowering morale.
Thank you, Regent.
Having said that, it seems she will stop at nothing to make atonement. But you still have time. Discuss this matter carefully with her.
You want something that could run? There's Nitro Stream Racing. I'll see how things go, and we'll improvise when it comes up to it.
Understood.
I do have a queue now though, which is kind of funny. I will say I am more than happy that Sundays are getting filled in because it gives me more time to practice that speed run I want to do, because I have been having a hell of a time trying to do it. It is not easy.
Alto, I already told you. Once this ends, I shall seek redemption for what I did.
I mean, Hilda, you kind of already are by being good.
I do not intend to go back on my word.
You're not the only sinner here. Think about how I treated you.
Alto, you have shown more kindness than someone like me deserves. There's no reason to feel guilty. You've already made it up to me.
Well, then so have you. Please, just take back what you said earlier.
I can't do that. You know that as well as I. The weight of my sins is too much to bear.
Ah, I see. I have to tune her once more. I see how it is.
Please understand this, Alto.
Hilda has to face her guilt. Maybe she needs to be tuned again.
All right,
If
wait, I
take
just
over
realized.
Ideas, I should be able to tune her.
I just realized, so I think the last thing of free time I get is tuning Hilda. If I'm correct. My last thing of free time is the final, yep, it's the final tuning. Yep. So the last thing of stream and the last bit of free time I have in this game is to tune.
The girls away.
This is the only thing I have left. This is all I have. Hi,
Which
Hilda.
girl do you desire?
Oh, Hilda. It is time to tune. Ready duty.
Hilda, answer me this. Are you sure you want judgment passed upon you?
I am. I no longer have the right to a happy future.
That's bull, and I know it.
I've caused the suffering of so many people. There's no excuse for that. My own free will led me to choose my promise with Elk over the witches.
Alright, well, we're gonna tune. Time.
But your qualia shines bright. Are you sure your heart has not been contaminated? I'm going to tune you, Hilda. We can talk about this more once I finish.
It is time for the final battle of stream. And for me to be very unprepared for this game. It would be faster to skip this, but I don't skip these because these are fun. The eternal vibe. We have our final vibe. Truly. Truly, we have reached the final time. I can give you the link to Problem Sleuth. Just try not to advance the story too much before the game. I mean, I probably will only open the thing. I probably won't do anything with it.
That's not all. Do you see the desert?
Kashmistan.
These are the crimes I've committed. The things I've seen. I naively attempted to prolong life on Earth using crystallization.
Send me it over the Discord. I will make sure I have it favorited down for later.
Prolong?
I even thought Elk would forgive me if I killed the witches. And myself. That was the decision I reached after I crystallized the people of Hildegaria.
I've done so already. Excellent. I will check it out then.
Strong wills can often result in unexpected circumstances. I can't say I was prepared when I first created the Harbingers, and yet I was responsible for leading them. Contamination had no impact.
I mean, it kind of did.
Leading them.
I cannot hope for a future beyond this point. This is the end for me. I will use the power remaining within me to atone for my transgressions. That is what they all wish for. Penance.
Now, what is the goal of this mission? This is whatever this mission is. I am very curious what the goal is. Defeat all enemies. No skills. Boy, what do you mean by no skills? Oh God. Wait, do songs count as skills? Conduct. Songs don't count, so I could still bring Lizette. I just have to keep her in the back. But Rusty and Nonica are kind of my go-to now, so. Let's see. Also bring Popo. Popo would be good for this one. You know the CDI Zelda's Adventures? Someone made a demake for Game Boy using GB Studio. That's impressive, but mildly concerning. That is extremely impressive and mildly disturbing. The idea of that is very weird. Especially given that do they go out of their way to improve the game, or good question, can I even select it? Nope. Okay, so
leave it to me.
Okay, so there's enemies on every corner. There are 4 corners, 4 sets of enemies. Got it.
Hobo's ready.
Alright, you have to fight. No, I'm sure not being on CDI is an improvement. I think that's fair. But I am curious if there are any improvements to the actual game itself. I wonder what they look like.
Time to begin.
Follow me!
For Lady Hilda.
For Lady Hilda, I must stab.
Like I'd get hit.
Oh, counter counts as a skill? Wait a minute. Does countering count as a skill? Oh, no. Countering count? That's half my game plan is usually just countering enemies, so this is gonna be a little spooky if that's the case. I can get within range. Oh my god. Hilda's missions seem to be just massive skill challenges, because this is rough. This is gonna be a tough one. This is gonna be tough, and I can see why. Because immediately it's, oh yeah, you have to deal with the enemy in a way that is definitely gonna be rough. Here you go if you want to check it out. I was gonna Discord too. Excellent. I'm gonna need to look at that post stream. Graciously, I have the time and means to be able to check it out. He's gonna stab his friend.
Like I'd get hit.
Get dodged, idiot.
Now.
Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. These guys are killing each other more than they're actually hitting me. This is amazing. Good job, Rusty. I don't think they can counter lance-wielding enemies. Oh, that's right, because they have to be with it. Well, I don't know, because I know that they can counter from a space away, so that's a weird one. All right, shoot that man. I am doing quite well, even despite in spite of it. I am still doing well.
For Lady Hilda.
Their agility seems to be lacking, though.
Time to begin.
Their power is lacking, as is their means.
Leave it to me.
But thankfully, songs don't count as skills, though I do have that at least. So that does actually help me out quite a bit, because they can't. Because at the very minimum, they can't actually. Ow. They can't, since they can't actually do anything beyond just, you know, being there. This will be fun. Attack last. I could probably hop onto that. The healing thing? It is a healing thing. Probably hop on. Or I could just wait here. I could just wait here. This will be funnier. I think waiting here is the funnier option.
Leave it to me.
If I go here and attack this one from behind. The option of this is very silly. Like, the ability for me to do this is very silly. Because I think at this point I'm just clowning them.
For Lady Hilda.
In a very goofy way, I am clowning on them.
I will drain your life.
Well, at least my SP is not. Okay, no, you can't counter them. So what? Why are they not? Why are the other guys aren't? Why are Nonika and Rusty not able to counter them? That's weird. What's up with that?
Now.
So they are capable of countering them. They just don't. That's kind of weird. Guess we'll just start swinging, I guess. Crystal Realm. I could do Crystal Realm if I make enough points. So.
My turn.
Right now, though, we need damage output. The damage output is more important, and I think I can damage them faster than they can damage me.
Leave it to me.
And besides that, Lizette can stay back here and help. I can.
Hobo's ready. Here I go.
All right, knock him out. My goodness, Popo's damage output's really good now. This is amazing.
Follow me. I'm ready.
And with the Drain Orb on Alto, I'll be able to recover health faster than they can deal it, so... They will be incapable of handling me, truly. This is very silly. I was worried about this fight for about half a second, and then it suddenly turned into, oh, I can just kind of clown on them with this nonsense. I see. I can do nonsense. I see. Uh-oh. At least my SP is not important. My SP is not important when I don't use it.
Leave it to me.
Well, that's not very helpful, is it?
For Lady Hilda.
There's just something kind of amusing about this whole situation. I don't know. This is one of those fights I don't think they expected you to start, like, goofing around with.
Now.
Because now I'm just kind of messing with the opponent rather than actively fighting with them. Because now I can just kind of... Because I have this weird control over the battlefield.
Now.
I think it's because it's such a simple battle map. Oh my god, I guarded that and he died. You've got to be kidding me. Like I said, this damage is broken. This is dumb.
Now.
This gets dumb. And these guys have horrible aim.
Leave it to me.
I could do. Song. Actually, yeah, I could. None of you guys are going soon. No. So I could Song of Safety.
Here I go.
So I could Song of Safety and give those two some protection. Because Alto and Hilda are the only two that need to survive this battle, so I don't need to worry about protecting all of my units. Just the couple that I need to. I think the countering is, you can only counter a Lanceman if you're right next to them. I don't think you can counter them from a space away because it's not a projectile. I think that's what it's doing. If I had to guess why the countering is a little weird.
My turn.
Finish him.
Yeah!
It is time to finish him. Oh, speaking of that, did you guys hear that Mortal Kombat might be getting another announcement soon? I hope we get to see something from the new game, like a teaser at least of the new game, right? I think I really liked Mortal Kombat 11. Now thinking, back on it, I think it's just been so long since I've played Mortal Kombat that I'm really curious what 12 is gonna be like. I really liked 11. I like Spawn. Spawn was very cool. I really appreciated them adding him.
Follow me.
Very cool.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'll just
I'm ready.
It's fine. I'll just bonk him. There we go. At least the damage output is really solid.
Leave it to me.
The DPS on these lads is quite exceptional. And I think with this battle, I think we're going. Was 11 the one with RoboCop? Yes, it was. That was in the Aftermath DLC. Because they had RoboCop and not Ash Williams. Rambo. Let's see, is RoboCop, Rambo, Spawn, and the Joker as their guest characters? As someone who doesn't play Mortal Kombat, I really enjoyed the opening fight banter from 11 because videos showcasing that were all I watched. That and Injustice 2's opening banter was some of my favorite. I remember. I might need to send a picture of the shirt one day. I actually waited for hours before the midnight release of Injustice 2, and I still have my steelbook case version of it. And I have the t-shirt. I was the first one to get the t-shirt. It was the first midnight release of a game I did at college. I did two. I did I did Injustice 2, and I did Smash Brothers Ultimate. And those are like core memories of my college experience, was going to midnight releases. I still find Rambo to be really out of place. In my head, I think he's weird, but he also fits in well given the weird violence he has. It's really bizarre. It is still weird, but it is kind of funny. I find it funny more than anything, but it is weird when you take it out of context. But yeah, Mortal Kombat's one of those game series that I personally am a big fan of it still. So I appreciate what it does. I think it's because I got Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe when I got it when I got the PS3, so that would have been when I was in, oh geez, middle school? Mostly acknowledged First Blood, or for Rambo. Mostly only acknowledged First Blood. That's fair. I mean, that's kind of how I feel about, like, certain game series or movies. I only acknowledge certain parts of it because that's just what I know and understand.
Now!
I get that. That's kind of how I operate, so it makes sense to me.
Time to begin.
But I really like the... So with that Rambo, he feels out of place. That makes sense. With that Rambo, yeah, that makes total sense. Yeah, I'm just gonna have Hilda go the long way.
Follow me.
I'll have Alto go the short way, though. How'd I go? No. Oh, that's right. He's standing on it. Crap. Now Rambo 3 and Rambo 5, those would fit right in. I feel like that's what it was, that they used the collective version of Rambo, not necessarily not necessarily Rambo as he was in a specific movie. Which is probably why Rambo feels weird. Because if you take him as a collective, then you get to what, you know, what they have there, but it's not quite the same, is it? That guy just dipped, so that's...
Popo's ready! Here I go!
I do think that... It's interesting because Mortal Kombat usually has to take the collective image of a character, not necessarily a specific instance of that character. Like Rambo, they took all of the movies and did the thing with him. But with RoboCop, they did the same thing, where they used inspiration from all of the RoboCop movies, not just the cherry picking the ones they wanted. Because they didn't just cherry pick one or two movies, they chose multiple movies to pull from. And then, similarly, that's what they did with other characters, like in Injustice. That's what they did with Hellboy and the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, is that they pulled from multiple sources to get the most Ninja Turtle type character, right? In Rambo 5, it literally rips the heart out of a guy at the end, straight up Kalima Shakti Dade, the guy. Oh yeah, I know that scene very well. I know that one very well, because that one's a reference I remember learning when I was younger.
It's time.
Both to Rambo and I watched Temple of Doom, so both of them are in my head. It's wild. That's wild. But yeah, Mortal Kombat, I think in terms of the violence factor, Rambo fits in. No. In terms of his character, it's a bit weird. But I see it. I see it. But yeah, even in Injustice with their guest characters, they like adding Mortal Kombat characters like they did with because they did that before when they added Scorpion to Injustice 1. It was a similar idea where it's like, that's kind of weird, but I mean, it works, so sure, I guess. It works, I guess, but very strange.
For Lady Hilda.
Like, is it a little weird? Yes. But it's not the weirdest thing. Not the weirdest thing that they've done. I mean, they made they made Special Forces. They made Mortal Kombat Special Forces, so they definitely do not get out of the ring of, oh yes, we have made weird stuff. They've made a lot of weird stuff. I am curious what Mortal Kombat 12 is looking like, because they showed the sand in the hourglass in their teaser. So I am very curious what that's going to mean. That I knew that blast orb was going to be helpful. And back it up. And we're good.
Leave it to me. Here I go.
Yeah, that critical orb is really showing its power here. This is great. That critical orb really is pulling its weight already.
Leave it to me.
So what I have learned is that I absolutely was correct in adding that critical orb to my what was that? I also feel kind of goofy for bringing her now, because I could have brought Sakuya and done much more physical damage. But this is... I feel like this is almost far funnier.
I did it.
I feel like this is somehow funnier.
Follow me.
I don't exactly know why. It's just much funnier this way.
I'm ready.
Okay, well now if I want to, I could just...
Time to begin.
Crap. I can't actually do anything. I'll just dip. I'll dip. I will dip. Hello. But yeah, I am looking forward to that. I think it's been teased that there's probably going to be a drop tomorrow. I don't know if that's going to actually be true though, but I do hope that there is something tomorrow. But we'll see.
Leave it to me.
We will see.
It's time.
Soon enough, we'll know what Mortal Kombat 12 looks like. You know what's probably the thing I want the most out of it? Mortal Kombat fun fact, the reason Liu Kang has luxurious coif is because the model for the character refused to shave his hair for the game. That makes sense to me. That weirdly makes sense. I could see that being real. It's also really funny. Just the idea that, yes, I do not want to shave. I mean, that's similar to what happened with Arnold Schwarzenegger in Batman Forever. He didn't want to shave his head, so they had to do all that impressive makeup.
Hang in there, Alto.
I'm all right. We managed to fend them off.
But...
Hilda, I still think there's something wrong with what you said earlier.
Hmm?
I understand that stopping the eclipse is the only way to atone for your sins. You and I have caused so much suffering. We're both guilty, but it's not right to say you have no future. That life has no meaning.
I appreciate that Alto's trying to talk her out of that.
If that's what you think, then you're not really living out your atonement.
Then, what am I supposed to do? I can't think of anything more. They all wish for me.
They want him to shave his head to be the stereotypical Shaolin monk. I kind of like it. I'm happy that they didn't, because I like that he has hair.
I think the pain you feel now is atonement enough. Let's get through this together, Hilda. We will have responsibilities to take on in the future as well.
Responsibilities?
Restoring the kingdom will take time. It won't be easy.
He was like, nah, dog. Nah, dog, we have to have hair.
Ending it all after we stop the eclipse just be the easy way out?
You're awful. Forcing a girl who has lived 1,000 years to live even longer? You truly are terrible.
Eldo's like, why do I have to live longer? It's like, dude, you do not get to escape this. We did go a bit over time, but we have done the final tuning. Truly. Alrighty, I'm gonna send my boy. He needs to go to bed. He needs to get sleep.
Thank you, Alto.
Huh? But Hilda, you just said I'm terrible.
Yes, and I meant it. The tuning process just now was the most painful experience of my life.
Life is good. Clear your arm above enjoying. Yeah, true.
But it was never about the right to look ahead to the future. It was about the responsibility. I had never thought of it that way.
Then, will you take back what you said earlier?
I'll consider it. That would be the easy way out, after all.
I am happy that she's trying.
But you know, it's quite the mystery.
What is?
After living so long, I felt there was no longer a place for me on Earth. But I'm somewhat excited now to see what the future holds. How long do I have to live until you are satisfied? I'm afraid to know.
I want you to stay alive forever, so I can be by your side.
I'll think about it.
There we go. At least we got to get that plot thread figured out. I just realized there is no way for me to complete Hilda at this point. That's fine. We got what we wanted. We have added effect and the SP cost, which is probably going to be very clutch for the final battles. Alrighty. Can I please save before we do anything else? I'd like this to be... Where we go. Remember to keep yourselves hydrated and get up and move your legs a bit. Yep, you right, Hecko. Right. Alto, Hilda, you finished practicing? Yes. I want you to listen to it. Finally complete. Alright, let's go. Oh, so we have to listen to it before we...
Oh, he's finally here.
Huh? I didn't know the doctor would be here too.
She heard the celestial hymn before, 1,000 years ago.
I'm here to make sure this version is all right.
Alright, so we have to hear the hymn before we can cut for today.
Hey, it's Alto! I'm getting nervous. I can't take it anymore.
Ugh, stop being so negative. But having them hear us like this, it's a bit embarrassing.
It's fine. You have to sing to kill God
Quiet
anyway.
down, everyone. Conductor Alto, please listen to our Song of the Stars.
We actually get to hear it? Oh, no, yeah, they're gonna do it this way. Yeah, they're not gonna let us hear the whole thing until it's time. They're not gonna let us hear the whole thing until it's time. I can guarantee it.
How was it?
Whoa, the celestial hymn. I didn't know it had such a pure melody.
Bravo! It was wonderful! Much better than the one 1,000 years ago.
Really? Yay! Yay! I was nervous, but
there we go.
Alto liked it. What a relief!
I mean, isn't it more important that it works?
Hey, that was the best performance we've ever had, wasn't it?
Now we just have to use it to hit Mother Qualia. I wasn't sure we'd make it in time, but we've done it.
Here's our
With
song,
this,
one sheer
we
melodic
bestow our
scream.
Song of the Stars.
It just sounds like the intro. It's an a cappella version of the introduction to Psychosocial by Slipknot, and it's Hilda screaming, "I did my time and I want out," and she just starts the mosh pit on the moon. You know what? Actually, Psychosocial is a pretty that intro line for that song is pretty in theme for Hilda. Celestial Hymn has been completed. After overcoming boundless obstacles, the Celestial Hymn has been finally completed. Feel that your bond has gotten stronger. Not just complete. Team Affinity has reached max level. Alto learned Angel Killer. Deal increased damage against angels. Alto's superior support effect is now upgraded. Even greater critical hit rate for adjacent allies. Oh, so you mean... So you mean the critical hit rate of a witch I conduct. So I can use Levia and get higher critical rate. That's dumb. I can break this game.
Looks like they finished their song without a hitch.
This calls for celebration.
Congratulations, milady. Hey, you guys. What's with all the stuff?
We have to have more food. Oh, we get to celebrate before... Oh, well, Marie's gonna...
It is. A gift from you and Ink. This way, you can have a high-class meal before our final battle.
It's for us? You have a big heart for such a little guy.
I appreciate it. I have to see Marie die, don't I? We don't get to have our cake and eat it too, do it. This is gonna suck, isn't it?
This roast pork is super yummy.
Dorothy, haven't I told you to thank people for your meal before you eat?
She's just like...
So, let's eat.
Nutrient consumption is unnecessary for me. I am able to live without.
But eating together is fun. Come over here with us.
Ewan is like the least relevant of our squad, I'm realizing. Yeah, he just shows up.
Okay.
Aw, at least Giselle gets to eat.
No rules today. We're almost at the end. Eat, 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 drink, drink, drink.
Like Archibald at least somewhat shows up, but Ewan has of the stream's playthrough, I have done nothing with Ewan. He is absolutely I have done absolutely nothing.
All right, let's do this.
He has done nothing. I feel bad for him, but I have done absolutely nothing with him. He has gotten to sit out every fight.
Woo. Man, I'm stuffed.
I can't eat another bite.
I feel bad for him, but at least Archibald has some story relevance, but man, I almost do I do nothing with Ewan. I have done nothing with him.
Sakuya, look! Pistachio cream puffs!
Pistachio cream puffs? You know what, to each their own. Not gonna do
No
it.
way! Aren't those in limited supply?
Never underestimate you and Ink.
Shut up, Ewan.
That cake before, and now this? Do girls have bottomless stomachs?
Us girls have stomachs of steel.
Girls.
Got a problem with that?
Veronica, he has no evident backstory even tying him to us beyond I live here. I feel like Ewan is basically the I can't sell things to dead people.
Nope, not at all.
Not at all.
Anyways, Alto, you should go see the little one soon.
Marie? Why?
She's almost reached her limit.
Ah.
I'm actually surprised she made it this far.
What do you mean?
She's already...
Ah. I like that Ewan's, if my headcanon now is Ewan... Ewan's entire point in this game is, why do you want to save the world? Because I'm one of the idiots who lives in it. He's basically Star-Lord. That's just him. Even has a gun.
Who's singing?
It's Marie. Just
Alto!
Rena.
I was taking a nap with Marie, and when I woke up, she was gone.
Oh.
And this song is...
Is she singing so that we can actually exit the world without dying, or... Because she pulled us into a spirit world, so she has to pull us out of it so we can leave.
Marie!
I really hope that she doesn't explode.
Alto, you came.
Why is it that the way she said that reminds me of that weird clip from that one like religious movie? You came. I knew that you would, but you've come. Or it's like, you've come. I knew that you would, but you've come. I have come.
What's wrong?
That move. I need to find the clip and put it in the. The clip makes me laugh every.
I wanted to talk to you one last time.
Oh God, yeah, we have to do this, don't we?
What do you mean one last time?
Child is gonna explode, isn't it?
I can't keep doing this. I have so many scary feelings inside of me. I think soon
Oh no.
You've been contaminated by the mother.
I'm really just a bad girl, but I turned good because of you all. So, thank you. Thank you for the friendship. And thank you for the happiness.
I have to watch this child die, don't I? I have to watch this. I have to watch the child.
What are you talking about? This is only the beginning. There's so much more for you here, Marie.
I won't be Marie for much longer. So before that... Welcome back.
Ah, I see. That's horrible. Ah, that's even worse. This is somehow a million times worse.
Eve? I'm here to get you, Marie.
She's on fire. Is the child on fire or?
Hey, what's happening? Marie!
This is the beginning of the end.
Oh, that's great. That's ominous.
Skies.
The spirit world. The barrier. It's fading.
We gotta get people underground, man. This is not good. That's not good. Oh, that's not. Oh, yeah, that's what we call in the business of not good. According to the graph, the life expectancy of a lot of people are gonna drop really fast in the next 10 minutes.
Marie, are you okay?
Oh, Crest is on literal fire, so I assume the same.
Return that girl to me.
You bastard! You're... Klaus!
Master!
He came down to us? Why?
I have no time to speak with the likes of you.
Oh, come on, come on, Klaus. Are you really gonna be this mean?
I am simply here for Marie.
Me?
Mother is calling you. She pains Marie. She needs her missing piece. You know that better than any.
You think we'd hand her over to you?
Yeah, maybe she was part of the moon, but don't think I'll let you.
I'm going.
What? Have you lost your mind?
I need to talk to Eve. I'm going to tell her to stop. That's the only thing I can do now.
I don't think that's gonna work, but...
Are you stupid? You know she won't be swayed by your pretty words.
Once I met Alto, my life turned really, truly happy. This time, I want to show that happiness to Eve.
Wait! Marie! Don't go!
I will go with you. But you have to promise me something.
I am curious what her goal is.
Anything.
When I'm talking to Eve, you can't attack Earth.
I could never go against your wishes. I promise, I will follow your orders.
Marie, no.
Oh.
I don't want you.
The alternative
to
is corruption here in the ranks of her allies. Yeah, that's true. I think that...
Thank you, everyone. I'll love you all forever.
No! Don't go!
The time has come. Let us ascend to the throne of the moon. To Mother. Elcrest. As she requested, I will not fight you here. However, the destruction has already begun. Come to the moon if you wish to stop it. We will welcome you with all the strength we have. Goodbye.
Klaus, wait!
Marie, no! You can't go!
Bye-bye.
All right. Well, wait. How did Zeno get down here so fast? Like, oh, they have Moonbeam. I forgot. They have teleportation.
They're gone?
They can warp?
How did this happen?
I mean, granted, they've been able to teleport before, so it's not that big a surprise. But also, what? They have... But thank you, Marie, for buying us the time to get up the tree. She bought us the time to get up the tree. It's fine.
Marie!
At least now we can climb the tree without getting attacked, so that's good. I'm taking our blessings where we can get them. But now... Oh, we have all these toys for the child, and we don't have... Hi, Rena.
Alto, I heard about Marie.
I see. Rena, are you... This is...
It's an orb I made. I was making it for Marie, but I didn't finish in time.
Rena.
It's a bit small and not very well made, but Marie is my friend. Alto, please, use this to save her.
Ain't she saying that this isn't good? Rena suffered too much. Rena has suffered far more than any person should.
I understand how you feel, Rena. It may be small, but it's very pretty. I'm sure it will help us. Thank you, Rena.
Yeah, can you just give her a hug?
So depressed about. I know what I need to do. There's no time to lose. Don't worry, Rena. We will save Marie. I'll use your orb and bring her back.
Promise?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't... Even if that orb... even if that orb is not good, I'm using it anyway. Received Rena's orb. Let me see it. I want to see what it do. I feel like Rena is the one person I'm like, can you please stop dunking on this child?
Marie.
Of all the children in this place, can you stop dunking on Rena? She has suffered. We're gonna go get the child back. Stop crying, it is time to go fight.
Hey! What's going on in here? It feels depressing.
It's just how it looks. They cry, get mad, then they're sad again. They've been so busy.
Thank you, Keith, for reminding me that you exist.
And Keith is the same as always.
I mean, at least he's trying his best.
That kid. I thought we were gonna be friends.
Dorothy, what? How come? Is Marie that? Ooh. An opaque salesman, please stand up.
You too, Dorothy?
Dante's just like, you can make friends? even Dante's like, what?
Is everyone here?
Alto.
Yeah. We're all here.
We're all just mourning the loss of the child.
Marie's spirit world has faded. We have nothing protecting us now. However, we completed the celestial hymn. Hence, as planned, our invasion of the moon will begin tomorrow.
Hold on. You want to go so soon after that happened?
We have no time. It is fine.
I'm too...
All the more reason to go. It's not like she's dead. They took her, so we'll just take her back. Right?
You are correct, Dante.
You're right, Dante. Our plans haven't changed. We'll go to the moon. Defeat Mother
I'm gonna delete this man.
And get Marie back.
Delete this man. You know what's really funny is I feel like you know what I feel like with these bots lately is that none of them have profile pictures. Yes. So it's very easy to spot them because most people give themselves a profile picture. I don't get the deal with that.
It feels like we have even more at stake
Dante, hey,
now.
don't agree. You know what? Fine. Just this once.
Popo will do her best.
Weren't they all whining, just so quick to change their tune? They're impossible to understand.
Keith, this is why you're a virgin.
Better that than a cynic, that's for sure.
We leave tomorrow.
Keith, this is why you don't. This is why you don't get no maidens. Battle. You have no maidens.
Tomorrow, huh? That means this may be the last night we ever spend in this world.
Rusty!
I'm just saying, we don't want to have any regrets. Isn't that right, Alto?
I don't plan on losing. We all have to come back alive.
And Marie, too! We'll go home. Together.
We're gonna win. Next time on
This
Dragon
body will hold up. Time to binge on wings.
Well then, that's the end of this meeting. Make sure
I just
you
realized I
spend the
never
rest of your
applied a
time
profile
wisely.
pic. Well, that's the thing. If somebody starts talking, I know that they're real. But most of these bot ones, I actually do see that it's like profile pics are the problem. Let's talk to first. What? Oh, I see. So I have to choose. Oh, is this where I choose the character ending? I see. I understand now. This is where I choose character ending. I get it. I see. I'm gonna choose Lizette. I'm choosing Lizette. I may not fully understand what's happening here, but I'm choosing Lizette. I choose. You want to talk to Lizette? I am choosing Lizette. We went to see Lizette.
Lizette, are you still awake?
I will do so.
I am. I had a feeling you'd come, Alto.
Please stop using that word.
Huh. Well, do you want to go to the observatory with me?
Yeah.
I have made my stance.
I'm the Water Witch. You're the conductor. Who would have thought?
It feels like we've come a long way since we left Mithra Village.
This is so long ago. It's like he used to be hunting wolves, and she used to be making dinner, and it was purple, and now we're gonna go fight God.
It's been pretty hectic, huh? But you helped me grow stronger, Lizette. Thank you.
What? You were always here with me. So Mithra never felt too far away.
Yay.
Home is wherever you are, Alto. It makes me feel so safe.
There's something I have to tell you, Lizette.
Oh yeah, it's time.
Don't say it now.
Hmm? But...
Hey, look over there. Aren't those lights from Mithra Village?
Are you sure? The village is far, you know?
I'm sure. I can always see them. After all,
He's just a conductor. She's just a witch. Could it be any more? He's just a conductor. He's just a witch. Could it be any more obvious? My voice is cracking.
Mm-hmm.
My voice has more cracks than desert sand. Hold hands? She asked me to hold hands? This is beyond sanctification.
Do you remember our last night at home? We held hands that night too.
Aw.
Yeah.
Do you not want to?
No, that's not it. All right. Give me your hand.
Aw.
We'll win this battle. We'll come home.
Of course.
But right now, I'd like to stay like this a bit longer.
Yeah, just a little longer.
Yeah, no, he has mastered the shmovement. I know well enough the shmovement. That was a little embarrassing, but glad we were able to talk. All I can really do is now is wait for you. Let's just head back to my room. We have... Alright, I am saving immediately because this will be the content of next stream. Looking up at the romantic sky to see your sworn enemy, the moon guy.
Do you remember? This is your
We have to fight God.
I remember. I saw this in my dreams. Many times.
Hello. Hello, God.
Eve. Can you hear me? It's me, Marie. I came to talk to you. I've been waiting for you, Marie.
Can you please not light her on fire?
Please, come inside. Okay.
We... Dino's just like, uh-huh.
Soon, Mother will be complete.
Thank you, Matt. I feel like every now and then I'm just... Alright, we did go a bit over time, but it was vital. We approached the duel. Finally time. Alright, let's do this. You know, I'm happy that my title was accurate today.
The tuning knights are ready.
Ah. It
Next time,
appears
fight the
all
moon
of
for
you are
realsies.
here.
Next time is just fight the moon.
I am but a lowly civil servant, so there is little for me to say. But I will say this. Fight and win.
Thank you, Knuckles, for the last
Humanity's
time.
dignity as a species is riding on this battle. The entire kingdom of Regnant will support you.
And we straight up
Wholeheartedly.
have now the next
Thank you very
stream
much.
is
Alto,
likely the end.
Be sure to come back. This kingdom needs its hero.
I'll be sure to stay alive. I promise.
That is all I have to say. Soldiers, clear a path.
It is so the next stream you see will be us fighting God for realsies. It is for realsies time.
Is everybody ready?
Most certainly.
I'm all yours.
I closed down the U and Ink shop just for today.
Me!
An assignment on the moon? This'll cost you.
Hurry up already.
I'll turn those angels into ground meat.
My preparations are complete.
And the witches? We will need your celestial hymn in order to
It is time
defeat
for us
Mother
to fight.
Claudia.
Lizette, Popo, Sakuya, Mortemort, Hilda. How are you feeling?
We're all right. We can sing.
We're going to
Sing our
fight God.
song and get Marie back. Come on, we're professionals. It's rude to worry about us. I get to sing more today.
It's been 1,000 years. Everything is different this
We
time.
have to. Next time win.
Elk's will, your will, our will as witches will weave those all together to bring an end to this corrupt rule. There shall be no defeat.
Thank you, everyone.
Alto!
Bianca!
I'm counting on you, Alto. Come back safe, you guys.
We'll have a big party when you all get back.
Thank you, all the
I'll
people.
be listening to your song from here.
Everyone, thank you. Your wishes will drive us onward.
Ah.
Tuning Knights, our expedition to the moon begins now!
Okay, now I want to save. Can I save really quick? Save, thank you. I want to save, hang on. Alrighty, mission time. Yes, it's time for me to save immediately. I am saving immediately. Alrighty. So, we have... Alright. So... Oh, okay. So next time, we fight God. And we put God in a headlock and then proceed to beat God senseless. That is our objective, our goal next time. But for now, thank you guys for all coming by to hang out with me. Thank you for everyone who got to come by who didn't get to stay to the end. Sunday is I think it's Lie Eat. I don't know how to pronounce it fully, but it's like I Eat. It's a game Cloudy redeemed for, so we will be playing that on Sunday. And I have no expectations other than it's an RPG Maker game, and it looks very strange. I am intrigued, so we will see how it goes. And I hopefully will be able to have some news, hopefully, you know, sooner than later about Red Genie's release dates. But we will see. But now, if I can wake Heko up, because I went over time, I need to awaken him because he redeemed for a raid. Because he did. I am raiding. I have to raid today, but I am uncertain where we are going. So I have to awaken him. Waken the will of Mexico. Arise, the will and the power of the universe. He redeemed for it and then fell asleep. that would make me so sad for him. He redeemed for a raid and then fell asleep. I do see that Rainbow's streaming, so if we need to fill in, I can fulfill Heko's raid next time. If it's not like within a few minutes. I am gonna sit for a moment though. I can let him have a chance. I can also take this moment to check Discord. Because I know that you guys sent some stuff. Check. Echo sent me the Problem Sleuth, yep. And Zelda's Adventure.gb. Check that out. Dink my oiter. What on earth is that image? Amazing. I appreciate the memes that show up in our Discord. I think I may very well be like one of the easiest to entertain with memes though. I like certain memes are just way funnier to me because I think the simple memes are very strong. They're very powerful. I need to awaken Hecko. Yeah, I'm trying to give him time, but I do want to raid soon so I can go to bed. I do want to go to bed. I don't really have plans tomorrow. Just more like tomorrow's my day off from the month of May, so I wish to sleep in. But I do wonder how much I'll be able to sleep in. Truly, been having a habit of staying up, like waking up early. So. It is funny though that the next time we play this, it is the end of the game, like 100%. It is the full end of the game. Yeah, I think I'm gonna double check, but Echo. That's the problem. Echo stream? I forgot. No, he isn't. So I must have fallen asleep at the wheel. Oh, dang. Yeah, you know what? I understand. Alrighty. I'll have to message him later and let him know that he gets one on Sunday. He gets one on Sunday. Because I cannot wait. Also because I'm tired. I'll raid over to Rainbow. I'll stop over there. I'll work one. We'll do it this way. Alright, I'll talk to you guys later.